Hi everybody, how are we doing today? Good to be back here, doing our very important work with Dark Souls. Now we're on to Dark Souls 2 for, oh whoops, gotta remember not to do that. For anyone who wasn't here at the end of the stream last time, we did get started with Dark Souls 2. I haven't gotten that far in it, I haven't even beat a boss yet. But, I did decide that it was about time we move on to 2 because we did get everything down from 1. And as much as I wanted to like theory craft at the end of 1, I realized probably wouldn't be that great of an idea without having all the information for all the characters and all the lore first. So now we're going straight to Dark Souls 2, and after we finish 2, we'll go right to Dark Souls 3. And it should be a great time. Let me fix this a little bit. Make me a little smaller. How about that? Whoop. But yeah, we haven't done much. Like I said, all I did was start the game, really, and I haven't beaten any bosses yet. I tried to beat the Dragon Knight last time, Dragon Rider Knight, and I had a funny death, so that was cool. But now we're gonna do the usual. I think I'm gonna wait to look at Majula until I can open that. Nah, we'll look at Majula now. To answer your question, Swan, or anyone who's wondering, the next episode will be out. I did say on the stream on Tuesday, it'll be out tomorrow or Saturday. I did say Thursday or Friday, but I was a little sick last week, and I had you know, to recover and some other issues in life, so couldn't get an episode out last week, but it should be out tomorrow or Saturday. Sorry about the delay, guys, but yes, it will be out soon, Swan. Sorry about that. Anyway, welcome everybody. It's nice to see everybody here. How are y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and start taking a look at Majula and writing some things down. Yeah, I got Leningrad's key. No, Ubermensch, I already have a build I'm doing. Anyone curious, I did describe it last stream if you weren't here. I am doing a rapier slash hex build, just because that is one of the most broken builds, so it should carry me through the game. And that's what we're looking to do here. We're not trying to challenge ourselves necessarily. We're just looking to get through the game and do the research, you know what I mean? So that's what we're doing here. And I'm using the rapier slash hex build for that. Now, Majula as a hub world. Now, yeah, I'll be interested to see where is the Throne of Want built over the Kiln of the First Flame. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I don't know. I'm gonna observe. I don't know too much about Majula. So you got this pit here, you know, goes down to not the gutter, Pharos. Well, it does kind of, right? I go down to Pharos, the doors of Pharos, and the gutter through there. Grave of Saints. Is that what's down there? Is that what that's called? Where Havel's set is? The Grave of Saints? Not entirely sure. Jump into the pit? No, Dragonberry, we're not doing that. We're not jumping into any kind of pit here. I'm not falling for that, alright? I need my old friend, the laddersmith, to get me down there. Listening to this while playing Hollow Knight gonna be a banger. My wife and her brother are actually playing Silksong in the other room right now. So that'll be fitting. That'll be fitting. Play some Hollow Knight. We got I've heard Silksong's great, my wife's loving it, and so has her brother. So you can see a lot of things from Majula. Is that... Oh, that must be the Forest of Fallen Giants, right? Wait, what is that big statue-looking thing over there? Is that the Forest of Fallen? It should be, right? Down that way up there. What is that big statue in the middle of it? I never noticed that before. I wonder if I go over there, if I'll be able to see that statue. That it would, JJ. That it would. Invincible is getting a fighting game. That's cool. I did not know that. Invincible is a very good show, a very good series. So that'll be cool to see. So yeah, you can see a lot of things from here. Kind of like you can see a lot from Firelink Shrine. Is that Drang Lake Castle? That big tower? I'm sure it is, because that's the way you get to it, no? Yeah, and there's like a big aqueduct-looking, almost bridge, maybe both thing right there. And then, of course, there's Heide's Tower of Flame, which I call it Heide's Tower of Flame. I know it's Heide, but I say Heide, because why not? So you can see Force of the Fallen Giants. You can see Drang Lake Castle, Heide's Tower of Flame, and the gutter's right down there. So it's similar in principle to Firelink Shrine, where, you know, most roads lead back to Firelink Shrine. Iron Keep on top of the windmill is peak world design. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Triffy. The backside is lore. What do you mean the backside? I like how there's these little statues here, too. You know, tells you that there's some gutter stuff. The mansion. I don't know exactly what I want to observe about Majula just yet, you know? There's nothing, I think, quite necessary to jot down, really. I mean, at this point. Maybe there's a little more. I haven't talked to Mifflin yet. I'll do that, and I'm not gonna do this. We're not doing the, Champion Stone. Champion's Covenant. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, it talks about the giants on the thing? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, no, Majula's great. As far as how, okay. Here's a question. How would you rate the FromSoft hub worlds? Now, Elden Ring, oh no, Elden Ring does. I want to see it. I want to see it. Is this what you're talking about? UAP? Between Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, what do you guys, which one has the best hub world, do you guys think? Because it says the letters are worn beyond recognition. Is that what you're talking about, UAP? 5 Deaths This World. Those are mine. Majula has the best music. I would agree with that. But yeah, it's just kind of a things betwixt. Kind of like things betwixt. It's betwixt everything in this world, you know? Majula's your favorite? I am partial to... I kind of like Demon Souls hub world. I don't know. It's got a lot of character.
Welcome to my... Oh, sorry, I could really...
What are you gonna say?
From Volgan.
Volgan, eh?
Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade.
Offline. From a place
Competitive, of
called
course. And you have to grease
Volgan.
the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold.
Okay.
It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just looking at my checklist real quick. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Hold on. Let me talk to him real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna do everything. The DLC, everything.
They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Okay. Why is the aspect ratio yeah, presses the picture narrow? Because, as you can see, so the reason that anyone curious, it's the reason I have the game the way it is so you guys can see my notes on the screen as I'm typing them. This seemed like the best way rather than like overlaying it over the game, you know? So that's why. I didn't just crunch the game for no reason, you know what I mean? It's for functionality. So sorry if it's annoying, but yeah, that's why it's that way. Well, it might be. It's gonna be a long video. It's gonna be a long video. Not your fun of the music change the Nexus? I feel that. I feel that. Smart Name said Hunter's Dream 1, Majula 2, Firelink 3. Good list. Yeah, no. All the hub worlds have nice things, you know. But I do like the Nexus. The Nexus is cool. Okay. And the hardest the hardest Soulsborne boss of all time, Jake. I mean, if you want to count Elden Ring, then it's Radon. Well, not regular Radon, but Promised Consort Radon from the DLC. If you don't want to count Elden Ring, though, then I'm not sure. Maybe Orphan Akos? Orphan Akos, yeah, that's what I was thinking. UAP. Firelink is that place where you go camping. Yeah, it is. It's a nice little campsite, isn't it? I will. I promise. Let me give you this shard, though. Oh, Ishin? Yeah, I mean, Ishin, you can count Ishin. Sekiro is an interesting case, though, because... And I haven't fought the Demon of Hatred, but I know that the Demon of Hatred... Why am I walking? I can warp. I know the Demon of Hatred is more like a Dark Souls boss than it is a Sekiro boss. But outside of him, the general consensus I get from Sekiro is... Every game is technically a rhythm game. But once you get down Ishin... Like, Jimmy, who showed up in chat last time, for anyone who was here at the end of the stream, he has fought Ishin so many times that every time he fights him, it's a no-hit run. And he just got that muscle memory, you know? You can do that too with Dark Souls, you know, but I feel like it's a little more difficult with Dark Souls. Sekiro just has that rhythmic feeling to it, you know, and once you get the rhythm down... Not to say that Ishin isn't hard starting out, but I feel like Radon and Kos, even if you fought them 30 times or 100 times, you might still struggle with them. You know what I mean? Manus is tough. I didn't beat Manus when we were playing 1, so maybe I will eventually. Maybe I will eventually. So let's look at Heide's Tower of Flame, huh? What do we got here on these stones? I need to get the debug menu for this game, too. I got that for Dark Souls 1. And just some ornate stuff. So I know this place is supposed to be like Anne Orlando, right? These bird statues are interesting. Obviously, you got a church, looking very Londo-like. You got the Tower of Flame, which is a lighthouse. You know, fancy name for a lighthouse. Outside of that, though, I mean, these bird statues, again, I don't know what these are supposed to be. Well, they kind of look like... Aren't the statues of Gwyn in, Aren't the statues of Gwyn in Dark Souls 1, don't they look like this with him holding his sword, like, straight down? It's the only connection I'm making here, though, that these statues slightly look like statues of Gwyn. But Gwyn didn't have a, They have the same sword as Gwyn? Okay. Version of Gwyn. Ah, Flame God Planner, alternate versions of Gwyn. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna write that down. Gothic-esque architecture. Reminiscent of Anne Orlando. Complete with giant cathedral looking castle church thing. Yeah, that's good. Something that stands out are the two statues of birdmen holding swords. Okay. So far, that's pretty much all that stood out. Have I thought about talking to Vadi about this? So the way I do my stuff, Prime, is I don't talk to anybody about anything. Everything that you guys see in my videos, unless otherwise stated, because sometimes I will quote sources, you know, I don't know everything, especially when a story or something brings up like a book I haven't read, or like something I'm not familiar with and I have to go to another source to look at it. But aside from that, everything that you see well, everything you hear in my videos, all comes from me. All comes from my head. These are my observations. I do it alone. You know, that's how I've always done things. And that is what I'm doing with this game. So, no lore videos. If I wanted to do it that way, if I wanted to consult other people about it, then I wouldn't even be playing the game right now. You know what I mean? But the reason I'm playing the game is because I'm trying to observe this myself, you know, and you guys are following along as I go. And yeah, that's how it goes. But remember, they changed on second playthrough. Oh yeah, that's right, UAP. So what I'll do, which we did with Dark Souls 1, I didn't technically beat the game. Like I did pretty much, but I'm at Gwyn. You know, I just didn't beat him. Because what I want to be able to do is go back and look at areas and stuff if I need to. And if I beat the game, then I'd have to, you know, go and get the Lord Vessel again and beat all the stuff again, and I don't really want to have to do that. So, oops, we're going to do the same thing with this game. However, when we... Ow! God. Okay. When we beat it... or when I get to Nishandra, that's where I'll stop. And then we have this site here with all the item descriptions, and we'll make sure to go and look at all of them again. You know, at least the ones that need to be looked at to get all the information we need. But yes, thank you for reminding me, UAP. It is very important. Item descriptions do change when you're playing through Dark Souls 2 again. Oh, I know I have to level adaptability, Luke. It's just, I'm here, you know. I'm at the beginning of the game. I can't really, level adaptability without any souls, so I will eventually. But yes, adaptability is very important in the... Okay, thank you for that. Very important in this game. Very important. You don't go straight into New Game Plus after you beat a John. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know that's the case for Dark Souls 1, you know. As soon as you link the fire or don't choose not to link the fire. Ow! Are you kidding me? I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I know in Dark Souls 1, if you beat Gwyn... Okay, I'm screwing up real bad here. Screwing up real bad here. Hold on. Yeah, you go straight into New Game Plus. So I thought it was the same thing here. Oh, it spawns you back in Majula? Oh, okay. Oh, is that right? I didn't know you could do that, Steve. Why no grab flame sword? What does that mean, Danny? Gonna have to be a little more specific than why no grab flame sword. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I love him, Luke. Yeah. I got some newfound appreciation for Dark Souls 2 in particular when I did a randomized run recently. It's It's a good game. You know, it's got its flaws. Every game has its flaws. Hello. Slow and steady indeed. Yeah, the mobs do disappear after you kill them 10 times, but I don't want to have to do that, you know? I don't have to. This is Scholar of the First Sin, Noir. Why does there have to be 2 of you? Alright, come on. Oh, yeah, no. I do too. Slow and steady, I forget myself, you know. Sometimes you get caught up, you get emotional, you're not thinking straight, and you do stuff like that. See? Where you mess up fighting regular mobs, like I'm doing right now. Cool. How many life gems do I have? Not many. Okay. The rusted coin? What rusted coin? Which rusted coin? Because I have a rusted coin. Right there. They made the lighting better in Scholar of the First Sin, but it was still janky until updates. Oh yeah, it was a little lame in the beginning, for sure. Do I like the book Watchmen? Yeah, Watchmen's cool. I like the HBO series a lot too. I saw some people weren't exactly the biggest fan of it, but I hadn't read or watched that show until I did the video on Ozymandias. So Watchmen isn't like something that was near and dear to my heart ever since I was young or something. And I thought the show was really cool. I liked it, especially Jeremy Irons as Ozymandias. I thought he did a great job. Jeremy Irons, right? Yeah, it increases luck. Yeah, I got it. But it's only a one-time use, right, Jake? Watchmen Doomsday Clock. I think I did read that. Pretty sure. Hey, Cerebral, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, Cerebral. Thank you for stopping in the stream and, you know, showing me some love. I certainly will keep it up. Come over here, buddy. Yep, that's what it is, Caleb. Believe it or not, in order to make a video on a video game, you have to, you know, research the video game. And it turns out, playing the video game is one of the better ways to research it. Who would have thought? Nashandra, for sure. Gwen is going to play a part. We're going to talk about Seath, definitely. Some minor ones, too, I'm sure. We're going to do the world as a whole, as well. And I haven't really decided exactly what everything's going to be on. I'll know better once I get to the end of Dark Souls 3. But there's going to be quite a lot to talk about. This may very well end up being my longest video yet. So we'll see. We'll see what it entails. Koth, maybe. I still have to look into the Dark, Nicholas, because we were talking about it last time. I'm not sure about the different aspects of the Dark and whether or not they're truly bad or just different. You know what I mean? The Dark Wraiths and their life drain, they look horrifying. It is horrifying, but is it horrifying because, I don't know, we've been conditioned to think so? Or what they are just like a different type of humanity. Same with the Ulasil stuff. I gotta look into that more. Can you stop walking at me? Thank you. Okay. Watchmen is almost peak. Game journalists think differently. Oh, Watchmen's great. I do like Watchmen. Jeremy Irons needs to do motion pictures again. He keeps having to do lower movies and series. Oh yeah, I'd love to see Jeremy Irons in some more stuff. I love Jeremy Irons. He's a cool guy. Are you gonna touch on John Lennon in my video? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, Walter? In a video on Dark Souls? Why would I talk about John Lennon at all? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know that much about John Lennon. I was never a Beatles fan, so. What was I gonna say? My longest video, I think it's on Sauron. It's Sauron the Governor or Morgoth. I know that. I think it's Sauron or the Governor, though. Oh, you like my video on the Governor, Caleb? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Negan? Eventually, yes. Negan is, if I'm gonna cover anyone from The Walking Dead, he'll be next. You know. Negan will be next. What are my thoughts on Gwyn? So far, I'm not sure. I was talking about Gwyn last stream. And I'm not too sure yet if what he did was actually malicious in any way, or he really, really thought he was sincerely doing the right thing. And that'll change my opinion about him a little bit, you know, depending on what's the case. But I think I need to get through Dark Souls 3 in order to understand fully Gwyn's character, so I'm not sure yet. Oop, I need to pay attention. Hold on. Interesting to see my take on Aldi and Vendrick. Yeah, I don't know. That's another thing I need to brush up on is my Aldia and Vendrick lore. So I'm not sure yet. I know Aldia is trying to, like, break the cycle, you know, which is probably a good thing. But I don't know. We're gonna have to look at it. We're gonna have to look at Aldia. We're gonna have to look at Aldia when we get more information on him. The real debate for your video would be who is the worst evil in all of Dark Souls. My one is on Nashandra. Nashandra? Yeah, I mean, she might be. Might be. I might make that an aspect of the video. Talking about who's the worst of the worst. So, hold on, I'll answer you guys' question in just a second. Or read your messages. Let me get past this here dragon. Oh, good. Which foot? That one. Oh. What is that, a flame attack? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Can I live? That's good. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. I really appreciate that. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, Aldia will be talked about for sure, Nicholas. Oh, it's Sauron? Yeah, I did make a Sauron movie, that's for sure. This is going to be the Dark Souls movie. I'm assuming it's going to be longer than Sauron. Yeah, from the perspective of humanity, very evil. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure about yeah. I don't know about Gwyn. It could be he's the worst thing ever, or it could be he's just very misguided. I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet. I'm gonna human myself up here. There's a smaller. Yeah, he might. A lot of actors prefer smaller projects. It could be Jeremy Irons just prefers smaller stuff. More diluted than malicious. Yeah, diluted seems to be where he's at right now in my head. Yeah. No, it's going to be an interesting conversation. And that's the reason why I'm taking so much notes on this series, is because this game is not straightforward in any way. You know what I mean? The story is not straightforward. You learn about it through item descriptions. You know, it doesn't spell it out for you. You got to kind of piece everything together. The morality in this story is not straightforward. It's going to be a very... That's part of the reason why it's going to be so long. Not just because it's so expansive and there's so much to talk about, but because there's so much to talk about in regards to morality. Because who knows? I won't know until I get to the end of 3. what's truly evil and truly good in this game. Now let's see if I can do this on the first try. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. I should have seen that coming. Okay. I apologize. All right. Really? Nope. Nope. Oh, the drinking is so slow in this game. That's right. Better use all my advantages here. This is the honorable way to beat a boss, as you can tell. That sucks. Yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. At least I don't have to kill the eye. I mean, the dragon. The eye. I was reading you guys say something, the vile eye or something, and I said eye. Anyway. We'll see. You know, I need to warm up, you know? That's my excuse. Oh, yeah. No, Fram's voice actor is great. I forget his name. But yes, he's great. Yeah, no, he did start the... we talked about it a little bit last time, though, Nick. The war against the dragons, as much as the dragons are like actual creatures, for the most part, it seems like the war against the dragons was more so a war against nature. You know, life emerged on this plane where dragons ruled for a long time, but there was nothing. You know what I mean? There was dragons and there was trees, and in order for the world to become anything more than just dragons and trees, the dragons had to go. So I don't know how evil it was for Gwyn and his allies to have a war against the dragon when it's almost like chopping down trees, mining stones. You know what I mean? That's the general vibe I'm getting from what happened in the early days of this universe. Oh yeah, no, frustration. That'll happen in Dark Souls for sure. Wow. Come on, hit something. Thank you. Come on. Which one do you want to do? Okay. Really? I didn't think that was gonna... I didn't think that was gonna hit me. That's why I didn't roll. Alright. Alright, I'll get him. Hold on. Ornstein was your favorite knight? Ornstein's cool. I'm not winning right now, Impossible, but I will be soon. As soon as I, you know, get my head in the game. It'll take a second. It'll take a second. Oh yeah, Barnacle. That's usually my presentation is more monotone, but that's a aesthetic choice for the channel. I don't talk like that all the time, you know. Anything? Sorry, I mentioned that earlier. Oh, I see, Steven. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of, Steve. Are the dragons? I mean, they're okay. They can clearly think. You know what I mean? They were conscious enough to have a war with Gwyn and his allies, but was it impossible for anything else to happen in order for life to flourish on this planet? This planet. I'm not sure, you know. Where are you getting that from, Nicholas? He went to war with the dragons to prove his divinity. Is that something you're assuming, or is that something that's in the game somewhere? Really? That hit me? Come on. I hit? Alright. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Alright. 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 Get my head in the game. Get my head in the game. I'll do it. I'll do it. I have not covered any Bleach characters yet. No. I will someday, though. I will someday. And... you know what? I'm just gonna human myself again. I have watched Bleach a little bit, but not much of One Piece, no. Yeah, no, that's true, Noir. I will cover Handsome Jack one day, and it's not necessarily because I'm interested in the games right now. Played a little Borderlands when it came out at a friend's house back in the day, but I haven't really played it since. It's not really my type of game. But the reason that I mentioned Handsome Jack on that I'd be covering him sometime is because he is definitely one of the most requested characters right now. I see a lot of... I've seen a lot of requests for Handsome Jack for a long time, so... he will happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but he will be happening, you know, at some point. Take on the Pursuer. The Pursuer's cool. I mean, it's a cool fight. I don't mind fighting the Pursuer. Wow. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Just behave. Behave. I could have just walked. Oh well. I guess I could be using my spell, but oh well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Please don't dash at me. Oh, come on. Alright. Really? Okay, there we go. Better. Alright, third time's the charm. No big deal. What are we talking about? So, something I just noticed with the old Dragon Slayer / Ornstein here is his attack, his butt slam attack, it went from being lightning to dark, which is interesting, especially considering the final boss of this game, old Dragon Slayer. Oh, I don't want that highlight stuff. Hold on, I'll change it. The highlight off. How do I take it off? How do I take there? Okay. I did it. Alright. Butt slam attack is dark rather than lightning. It's good to know. It's good to know. What are we saying in chat? Imagine 2 pursuers? I know, right? You think Gohan should have been the main character in Dragon or still Goku? I think it would have been cool to pass the torch to Gohan, but, you know, Goku's Goku. He's still great. Assistant boss encounter they haven't seen in any of the Souls game. Yeah, no, I wish they did a little more with it too, but he is cool, the Pursuer. I do like the Pursuer. I know the enemy designs are great, Bugzone. I feel you, Koke. I feel you. Take on him? Hold on. What did you say, UIP? Oh, lore? I don't know that much about the Pursuer's lore. So I need to brush up on my Pursuer lore before I can tell you anything about him. I will let you know later when we get to him, UIP. When I get some stuff on him. There are discussions about the nature of the old souls in this. Old King Soul, Old Witch. Some people say it means reincarnation, but I say not necessarily, and might be just echoes. It could be. One thing I'm not sure about just yet, which I think it gets talked about either in 3 or later on in this game, because what's his face? Strayed. He says, like, many kingdoms have rose and fell on this tract of land, which implies that, you know, this, where we are is Lordran. You know what I mean? This is Lordran version 2. But I'm not sure. I think Drung Lake might actually be a country somewhere else and not Lordran, but I'm not sure about that. Again, I don't know. I won't know until we get to the end of 3. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes, it was reminiscent of smoke. Okay, so we're at the cathedral here, and I mean it is a cathedral. That's pretty much all there is to it. Looks very cathedral-like. Has more statues of the birds. Clearly important, these birds. Important enough to be in a cathedral. Could be. Could be. Shifted from fighting dragons to men and gods. Yeah, that could very well be. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, you would never make a knight of the blue.
Oh, I have no faith.
You are
okay.
transient.
I'm sorry. I'll get my faith up and I'll come back to you, dude. I have McLove. McLove's Pickles. I have watched Berserk 97. It's good. It's a good show. That's me, Effigy. The best FromSoft game ever made. It is tough, Danny. I think it's cool you're putting dedication to covering this as a whole rather than owning it on one villain. Sure, it'd be easier. Yeah, no, it would be easier if I just did one villain, that's for sure. But I love this series, and I do want to do right by it. I'm trying my best to make sure that this video is as complete a take on Dark Souls Evil as possible. But thank you. Thank you for saying so, Bugzone. I appreciate it. I will, Barnacle. I'm not sure if the next FromSoft game I'm going to make a video on is going to be Demon Souls, but I'm definitely going to do it in the future. Or reminiscent of a certain knight that appears in old legends. Gee, I wonder which one. Use this special soul of the old Dragon Slayer to acquire numerous souls. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me too much. This I've gotten. I looked at. Divine Blessing. I wonder what that says. It used to say something about Guinevere. Holy water endowed with a divine blessing cures status effect. Yeah. Water blessed by an ancient goddess. Yeah, that's Guinevere. Her name is long forgotten, and the Magic Academy of Melphia denies even her existence. Oh. In any age, there are those who refuse to see reason. It is their meddling that distorts the truth. Okay. That's interesting. I'm just going to put it down here. I don't think I picked it up. Why are you doing this highlighting thing? Please. Can we not? Can we not highlight? Can I take that off? Thank you. Divine. And now what is that? Co-pilot. No, thank you. Divine. I swear, man. Take it off. No, I don't want to ask co-pilot nothing. What is happening here? I've been doing the whole last game we played and took notes. This highlighting stuff didn't happen when I was highlighting things. Oh, that's co-pilot. It's not a highlighter. All right. Get off. Thank you. Fine blessing. Water blessed by an ancient goddess. Her name is long forgotten, and the Magic Academy of Melphia Denies even her existence. Now, I wonder why they would deny her existence. I wonder if there's going to be more about Melfia. Melfia? I don't know how you pronounce it, but whatever. I wonder if there's going to be more about this place and whether or not there's a reason why they deny the existence of Guinevere. That's pretty cool. Memorial Edition? I don't think I've seen Memorial Edition UIP, but I love Berserk too. Tragedy in their character which fuels the evil they enact like Amber. Oh yeah, Tragedy's great. I mean, Tragedy is a great vehicle for villains and their stories, just because it adds a lot of weight to their characters, you know? It gives them something to, like, a reason a lot of the time for why they're doing what they're doing. Tragedy doesn't necessarily need to be present for a good villain to have good motivation, but a lot of the times it's a big part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that for sure, IVG. I'm not sure how they are either. Yeah, I played horror games. I like horror games. I played what do you call it? What's that game? Outlast Trials with friends sometimes. Yeah, Demon Souls would be pretty simple compared to Dark Souls, but it'd still be a good game to make a video on. Well, didn't Gwyn give Seath a piece of his soul? I did light all the torches, UAP. Yes. But I haven't lit them all like, I've lit all the ones I could. I don't have a fragrant branch of yore, so I couldn't go to that other area, but yes. And yes, I'm going to be staying human. Don't worry, UAP. I have a checklist here that tells me everything that I need to do in this game, every item I need to pick up, every encounter I need to do. So nothing shall be missed. That is important. Sorcery is built on intelligence, not faith, so it's believable they stray from the truth of miracles. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Makes sense. Makes sense, Elda. Chungus. Yeah, it is. It is subjective. I struggle with certain bosses, and you know, yeah, everybody has their bosses that they don't particularly vibe with, even if they're supposed to be an easy boss. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I have. I've played Oblivion and Skyrim, and a bit of Morrowind. On the top of the ruins of the old land, sort of. Different important regions. I see Trace. No, I haven't beat, if you're talking about, that fat worm, Covetous Demon, I have not beat Covetous Demon yet, Shattered Iron, so you're still here for that when we get to it. Let me go level up real quick. I'll look at my checklist. Oh yeah, no. Dark Souls is definitely an improvement on Demon Souls, but Demon Souls is still cool. Sure about what with Demon Souls, Danny? Oh, I have my little guide. So the build I'm using is from a little guide. A little guide someone has online. So I'm going to follow that, so I can do this as efficiently as possible. All right. Attunement 1180p. Okay. That's what you want me to do first, guide. That's what I'll do. And then what? 21 intelligence? 20 faith? Well, that's going to be hard to get to. 15 strength. Okay. Alright. I'll put another point in adaptability for now. Alrighty. Oh, I don't know, Avg. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it for sure. Oh, Demon Souls would be easier to cover, Danny. And not necessarily because Demon Souls is a less intricate story than Dark Souls, necessarily, but just by virtue of it being one game, I mean, it would be easier, you know. For this one, I got to go through 3. So already, just one game, it makes it easier. Kill that knight. Yep, out the right door. Dragon Rider. Hostile. Keep that open for now. We're gonna go to the Forest of Fallen Giants next. Violet the Dark Souls guy, that's me. Oh yeah, yeah, famous last words. Right, the Dragon Rider. Not yet, I haven't beat him yet. He is the hardest boss in the game. I did almost beat the Dragon Rider last stream, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna beat him or something. I think I said hardest boss in the game, actually, and then he whapped me in the head and I died, so. And dismiss it as proto. Oh yeah, no, it's still a very developed story, Barnacle. I don't know, yeah, it's proto Dark Souls for sure, but it's not necessary. That doesn't necessarily mean like, okay. Proto doesn't necessarily mean any less good, you know. Yeah, it is, Right. Right, okay. The guy's gonna follow because that's this game. I remember the game I'm playing now, and it's Dark Souls 2. And in Dark Souls 2, things just kind of do what they do, and you can't really run. But the reason I wanted to kill these guys is because I wanted to see who that summon was, not necessarily summon them. Just for the sake of looking at everything. Can you get over here? You know what? Why am I not doing this? Run away. Cool. Now you... Alright, who's this summon? Who is this summon? Masterless Glencore. Masterless and Glencorus. You got on there, dude? Little shield? Oh, I didn't look through all the shields and stuff that I got. It was a Y-hander and a shield. Looking kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna write those down. Might as well. Maybe they're important. All these encounters. Masterless Glencore. And be summoned. Or the Dragon Rider. Right. Yes, the best soul is Mendacious. It's a good one. I like it. Hold on. One of my favorite Dark Souls bosses, my favorite Dark Souls 2 boss, Suralon, definitely. Suralon. You haven't broken a keyboard, you're doing it wrong. I agree. I agree. You gotta break your keyboard in order to properly play Dark Souls. I don't know yet until I get to the end of Dark Souls 3, Trace. That's when I'll know for sure what I'm going to be covering in this story, from this story. Until I have all the information, I can't make an accurate guess of what exactly the topic of the video is going to be. Well, thank you. How do I avoid gamer dent? What's gamer dent? Like a headphone dent? I put them on the back of my head like that. That's how I avoid the dent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Demon Souls is still got a lot to work with. Danny, I agree. It's not a slouch by any means. Not a slouch by any means. Ah, the old Leo ring. The beloved ring of a dragon-slaying knight. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Many viewers have used the ring's face is worn down by close inspection reveals an engraved lion. Unknown origin. Not make you human. What is lost? Not easily retrieve. Okay. And then the shields. I picked up some shields. Cleric's Parma. Next to the plunger. Wow. That's interesting, Bug Zone. Okay, enchanted with a somewhat fragile blessing. Spells be deflected by... Oh, that's cool. Where the shield provides very little physical defense. White contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all living things and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. Ooh. I wonder if this is... Huh. That's true, Barnacle. I see what you mean now. Mm. Yeah, exactly, Trace. Yeah, it is a brain melt, all right. Yeah, I want to get all the info I have to see what I'm gonna cover in this game. It's gonna be quite the interesting video. I'll tell you that. This is interesting. Watch Dragon Parmashield. So obviously, wait, hold on. Let me. Can I get a better look at this thing? Excuse me. Hold on a sec. I want to look at it. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely Frampton Koth. That's definitely them. I was gonna say, like, the eternal dragons, they're not really dragons. I mean, they're serpents, which are imperfect dragons, I suppose. That's what serpents are. Watch over the march of time. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that there's this little Frampton Koth reference here. Watch Dragon Parma. Let me go to... I want to translate this one potentially. Watch Dragon. Let's do the copy paste. Watch over the flow of time, huh? Oh, that one was designed by a fan? That's pretty cool. It's designed by... Two legless dragons serve as guardians. Okay. You know, there's two Caduceus shields in Dark Souls. I have that noted down as well in Dark Souls 1. So this is kind of like the Dark Souls version of a Caduceus shield, which is interesting. All bald people have a head skin is maybe like Play-Doh. A little bit like Play-Doh, isn't it? A little bit. I'm going to say thank you for the kind. I wish I had your voice. Oh, thank you, Fanta. Well, I'm glad you wish you had my voice. I'm sure your voice is just fine, though, Fanta. Thank you for the compliments, though. I'm glad you liked the video. Very heavy and requiring great strength to handle, but provides excellent defense. Okay, nothing really. I don't think I picked up anything else. What are these boots? Old night leggings? Questionable, is it? Okay. Okay. We're pretty good for now. Anything I pick up? Any spear? Okay. Frigid Outskirts? Yeah, the whole video actually, it's not even going to be on Dark Souls lore. It's just going to be the Frigid Outskirts. That's going to be the whole video. Because it's that bad. Disunion? What, the shield was originally called Disunion? That's a cool name for a shield. Alright. Hardest boss in the game. Oops, that was my bad. Okay. Can you put that down? Can you put that down? Got him. Hard. Hard. What kind of music do I veg out to? That's a good question. What music do I veg out to? I don't know, I listen to a lot of different kinds of music. A lot of, music in different languages. I've never been really able to follow lyrics too well, so I like to listen to stuff in other languages. And then I don't know. I like a lot of like video game soundtracks and movie soundtracks that have like calm, soothing tones to them whenever I want something easy. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. No, I don't really listen to music in English, Blood Ocean, or music. I don't listen to rock music, really. I do know that's Laven. I don't know how to say it. Laven polka. I actually have it on a playlist on my phone. That and another polka, I think it's called the Saki Ervin polka. But I do listen to a lot of different. It would be, I don't know. It's hard to describe what kind of music I listen to, but it's usually not anything crazy, you know. Not well. Why did I say that? Not anything that you'd usually expect to hear from someone when you ask them what their favorite songs and stuff are. My favorite musical artist of all time is Susumi Hirasawa. So, if that clues you in at all.
I've come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I can see that you are well suited to comprehend, though, but the cost of it.
Heide's Tower is hell now, Maximus, but I already beat the old Dragon Slayer, so it's okay. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas, but I don't know if that's exactly evil, because, I mean, life flourished after that, you know, so is allowing life to flourish an evil thing? I'm not sure yet, you know? Oh, the 2 Dragon Riders? Yeah, they're the toughest. The toughest in the game, them 2 Dragon Riders. Ring of Prayer. So she's from Volgan too, maybe. I'm gonna buy all this stuff eventually, so. And this too. Well, actually, I want to see. Okay, so there's still Tales of the Gods. Ooh, this is a reference to... What's his face? The dragon, right? In, Drunken King DLC? What's his name? I forget the dragon's name. Someone will say it. Oh, she's from Lindelt. Duh, not Volgan. Okay, there's gonna be some stuff. Maybe we'll do the same thing we did last time with the going through the website to get all them down.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. I fear that by now, they may have scarce room. Why did I come? Do I need any other reason? My preceptor always said this art, and such it... Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go. It is... well, and being out here all alone, I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be... Without any goings-on, I'll to a place I could gull the... Sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Yeah, you're not a nice lady. I'm gonna go to the Forest of the Fallen Giants next. I saw someone say that. Oh, it was you, Maximus. Yes, I'm going to the Forest of the Fallen Giants next. So yeah, Anor Londo Light. The Way of Blue. I saw someone mention it earlier. Sin, right? Sin was the dragon's name. Someone mentioned it earlier. The fact that the Way of Blue seems kind of Dark Moon-like fits with it being here, because, you know, Gwendolyn did watch over Anor Londo when everybody left, so that makes sense. Makes sense that the Way of Blue would be around here. Or Patches the Throne's Mark. Yeah, Patches is the worst. He's the ultimate evil across all multiverses. Multiversi.
Seek souls. Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
Yeah, that makes, yeah, I feel that, Bug Zone. If I wish I could show you guys, like, what music I listen to, but obviously YouTube wouldn't be too happy with that. But yeah, let me see. Okay, I have playlists on my YouTube, my personal account of different things I listen to. So one is a playlist dedicated purely to Susumu Hirasawa, a video game music playlist, a Russian music playlist. I have a favorites playlist that has a bunch of random stuff that I just like all the, you know, all the time. Funk, I love funk music, so I got a funk playlist. 80s music, I have an 80s music playlist. An Arabic music playlist. And a Nujabe's playlist, which I put all, like, Nujabe's-esque music in there. And, then, yeah. That's pretty much it. That's, like, what I rotate through. Irish music, Russian music, Chinese music, Japanese music, Arabic music, Spanish music, French music. I typically like to listen to stuff like that. I never really was the best at following along with lyrics. So I like to treat their voices as like another instrument. So I've never really been too big a fan of songs with lyrics you can understand, unless it's like 80s music or funk music. I love 80s and funk music. I'm looking at my little guide here. Hold on. 80p 2120 inch/faith. Okay. Oh, that's for the hexers thing, right? So I'm gonna need to do that. I get it. What's Kino? I don't know what Kino means, Barnacle. How do I cope with spoilers? So I'm not a for whatever reason, I don't care about spoilers. Like, you can spoil anything you want for me, and I don't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I'll even sometimes, weirdly enough, occasionally, if I'm that interested in a movie or something, I'll look up the plot before I watch the movie and just read about it. I don't know why I do that. Yeah. So spoilers never bother me. Vegeta deserves his own spin-off series. Chip Stubbo from Halo? I don't even know who that is. No Brazil, no Portuguese music? I haven't encountered any, but I'm sure I would like it. Hint on who the next episode is on? Oh, Swan, it's, I'll just tell you guys because it's been delayed, so you can get a little preview. It's on The Long Walk. That movie that just came out, it's a Stephen King book that was adapted into a movie. I went to see it in the theater when it came out to see if it was worth doing or I was reading the book. Then I went to see it in the theater to decide whether or not it was worth doing a video on, and I thought yes was the answer, so I did one. Okay. Good thing I just got a human effigy out of that chest, so I can become human again after I just died. Thanks. Yeah, I mostly like folk music, Barnacle. So like traditional music. All those I mean, some I listen to are more modern, you know. Yeah, so like Russian music, it's mostly like their folk music, you know. That's the ones I like to listen to. George Clinton is great. Bug Zone. I like Gap Band, One Way, Serge Poncer, and then SOS Band is one of my favorites off the top of my head. The Conflict of the Long Walk. Well, there's a lot of things. Okay, I'll say I'm not gonna I'm not gonna talk about it now because it would take a little while. You'll just have to watch the video. It'll be out, if not tomorrow, on Saturday, for very certain. You're cooler than Vegeta? You might be, Pickles. I might agree with that. Oh yeah, it was good, Nicholas. It was it's been a long time since I've cried watching a movie, and that movie made me cry at various points. I wouldn't say like sob, but it made me tear up like 4 or 5 times. So it's a good story. I say it in the video, but I feel like The Long Walk, the movie, the book is fantastic, and there's some stuff left out of the movie that I wish they would have put in. But I would argue that this Long Walk movie is a rare case of a film being just as good or perhaps even better than the book. Just because seeing all the stuff that happens in The Long Walk versus reading it, in my opinion, made it infinitely more powerful, more emotional. It's one thing to read about everything that happened in The Long Walk, and another entirely to actually see it happening, as close to seeing as you can be, you know? Yeah. Thinking of why, Val, because the experience is still different when you see it yourself versus when it's told to you. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it, Maximus. It's still, even when I see the spoilers for something, it doesn't disappoint me, you know, having read the spoilers, because it's still, I'm still seeing it, you know, just a description doesn't ruin it for me. So I feel that, yeah. Ready to play breakdown? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Elda. That sounds nice. I have not, Noir. So... Oh, I didn't know this thing respawned. What am I doing? Why am I trying to kill you again? I don't need to kill you. No, obviously, don't get it mixed up. I just like the music, so don't think I have any sort of leaning politically that way. But as far as Russian goes, it's usually what I listen to is Red Army Choir renditions of folk songs. You know, Polyushka Polye, Kalinka, Katyusha, Yablachko, Korobianiki, that's another good one. That's the Tetris theme, you know. Stuff like that. Bella Ciao, it's a song. I mean, it's, again, don't get it twisted. I just like how it sounds. I don't even know what they're saying. So I just like the music. It sounds good to my ears. You know what I mean? Gogo Badero. Oh, I had a friend who used to listen to them in middle school. It was, why do I keep doing that? Start Wearing Purple, a song from them. I remember that song. That was a good song. Tetris 2023. No, I have not. I've never. I don't know what that is. I played that Tetris like battle royale game on the Switch. That was pretty fun. Tetris 99 or something. Oh, sorry, Swan. I saw your message. My apologies. I didn't answer. I like the Master more. But GLaDOS is great. GLaDOS is great, but the Master was a really cool. I like the design and I like the voice. I love characters like that when they do the. It's like a hive mind and they change their voices, like it's different voices. Okay, so it's just the forest. That's when I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much. But yeah, just the forest. Just a forest. You have a theory on why Nita was born? Oh yeah, what's that theory, Blood Ocean? It's a movie? There's a Tetris movie? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, there is a Tetris Battle Royale. It's pretty cool. It's, yeah, Tetris 99. It's on the Switch. I don't know if it's on anything else, but I was playing the hell out of Tetris 99 during the pandemic. Like, I don't know why, but I like Tetris. It's a fun game. And I would just, whenever I got bored during the pandemic, I would Load up Tetris 99. And it's you playing Tetris against 100 other people. And you can, like, send blocks to each other, and, it messes up your board as you, like, get lines cleared, or messes up their board as you get lines cleared and stuff, and last man standing wins, kind of deal. It's cool. It's a fun game. Oh, Dracula for sure, Swan. Bela Lugosi's Dracula. So good. Nita was just really bored? Alright. I'll take it. It's canon now, Blood Ocean. That's why he was born. Nita was bored. I'm taking that one and I'm establishing it. I'm calling... No, I'm not calling. I'm writing a letter. I'm writing a letter to Miyazaki right now. He was just bored. And he's gonna confirm it. Watch. Watch it happen. Oh, nonconformist. I've seen clips of that where yeah, they're talking about, yeah, I want to watch that movie about Tetris. For a second there, I was like, Tetris movie, as in, you know, you're watching blocks fall in a movie and that's the plot. But no, I know what you're talking about. The creation of Tetris. That's a that looked like an interesting movie. I want to watch it. Oh yeah, definitely off-putting cocaine. That's what I love about it. It's so nice, so cool. You gonna throw a bomb, or... yeah. Get stabbed. Okay. I'm gonna look at my checklist here in a second. He really was. He really was just living his best life, wasn't he? Or Nito. The Tetris effect in fantasy storytelling? What is that, K.O.? Hi, by the way, K.O. My Hero Academia? I saw like 2 episodes, Firefist, but I haven't really seen too much of it. Doing good, George. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got that. We'll be getting that. I've already talked to Valencia. Okay, we'll keep it there. Ah, I see. Oh, well, let me know what you think of it. Maybe I'll give it a watch. I do like Tetris. Is this a bait? Where's the thing? Hold on. Okay. How am I supposed to get this item? Do I just hero? The hero's leap? Or is it a bait? I don't know if this hero's leap is a bait. I feel like it is. It would be very on brand for the game, but yeah. Okay, cool. It's not a bait. That's nice. It does suck, McJungus. That mandatory fall damage is not the best. Absolutely wanted to establish a family with the master. Yes. I know, right? Although I wish it was on more platforms. I don't know if it is Tetris 99. But hey, thanks. It was really cool. Really cool. Really fun game to play. What I'm looking for is that statue that I saw when standing in Majula. Good, I'm glad, George. I'm glad. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's a little underdeveloped in DS1. I know there's more on him here, which is great. I know there's that guy in the... whatever it's called. That tomb area. The Finito guy. And the ladies. The ladies. The Finito ladies. Oh, there was 3 of you. I thought there was only 2. My fault. Okay. Thank you, Bugzone. Thank you for staying as long as you did, and we shall see you next time. Have a good night. Oh, you did? That's cool, George. How was that experience? Are you an aspiring UFC fighter yourself? Whoa! I'm sorry. I apologize again. If it wasn't clear enough, I'm sorry. Thank you. The Buy It Again edition? Yeah, there you go. That's the evil. They made you play it twice. Hey, but I like Dark Souls 2. I used to hate on Dark Souls 2 like everybody else. But and I said it earlier, there's still some things in this game that are less than ideal. You know, mob packing in some areas is not great. The run back in some areas with mob packing is also not great. But after playing it recently on a randomizer run, I was like, you know what? I was too hard on this game. It's actually really, really cool. Good. Who's shooting me? Oh, you. Traced up Yama. I'll have to look at that trace. That'd be cool. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? What's your favorite modern anime? Modern anime. I don't know. I feel like I haven't watched many modern animes. Modern? Oh, excuse me. What do you consider modern, first of all? Tell me that, Ghost. Oh yeah, probably Super Ender. I'll watch that Frankenstein movie. I love Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo del Toro. I do like his work, so I will definitely be watching that movie. From Hinduism and Dark Souls. I could see that. I can see that, Trace. Oh, you're still here, Malentia. That's true, Elda. We'll have to do some Nito investigation. Oh, that's right. I did exhaust your dialogue. What else you got? Oh, you got Kale set. I think that's Kale set. I want a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I want to buy that off you. Okay. I want to take it, get a college degree first, and figure out where life takes you. That sounds cool, George. Still good workout, whether or not you want to, you know, pursue it. Okay. Yeah, indeed, conformist. The MILF Bonitos? Yes. Yes, you will be here. You'll be here all week, Maximus. That's true. Maximus hitting us with them great puns. Oh, I actually have, speaking of puns, and maybe they're on the internet now. Okay? I'll say that. But I made up a good pun. Well, I wouldn't call it good, but I made up a pun years ago, and I looked it up on the internet, and I was the only one, at least as far as the internet was concerned, that had thought of this joke. You ready? It's gonna knock your socks off. Okay? This is a Vile Eye original. Why did the skeleton need to make, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm missing, yeah, why did a skeleton need to use a telephone? Give me some answers. What do you think? What is the answer to that very important question? Any guesses? Any takers? I'm letting it marinate. I'm letting it stew. I'll get that crystal lizard in a second. Alright, I'll just say it. To make a phone call. That's why. Skeleton needed to use a telephone to make a phone call. You can pay me thousands and thousands of dollars if you want now. I know you have the urge. Yeah. Okay. Can I hit it? Why hit sometimes and why not hit? Okay, I'll use the spell then. I'll use the spell. Yeah, Nicholas, I'm not sure about the War with the Dragons yet, or that's gonna need some more examining. My gut reaction at the moment is that it's not necessarily evil. But I'll have to see. I'm not sure. It could be a necessary evil, like you're saying, but it could also just not be evil at all, especially if the dragons are more so forces of nature than anything, you know? Who's my favorite villain to make a video on? Okay, hold on, let me get this out. Probably Palpatine. You know, he's my favorite villain of all time. Palpatine, but there's quite a few. Frank Booth was a great villain to make a video on. Morgoth, Sauron. Well, my favorites, of course. You know, I love making videos of my favorites. Well, I Sands confirmed. That's me. Yeah, bone call. You like that? that's. Tell all your friends. And especially the ladies, if you're looking to impress a girl or a man, any ladies in the chat, you're looking to impress a significant other, potential significant other, tell them that pun, and I promise you they'll never call you again. You're welcome. Let's see here. Yep. Oh, the scaffolding. Okay. I can do that. Whoops. Oh, that's quite the album, Mendacious. Wow. Yeah, hit it with us, Mendacious. Oh, $2 from George. Thank you very much, George. I don't have thousands, but here's my urge. Thank you, George. Thank you. That joke, that pun was worth about $2. So thank you for the contribution, George. It's much appreciated. No, same god, so that's pretty cool. Excellent, that was terrible. Thank you, Scott. Who do I think would be a good casting for Judge Holden? I'm not sure. Maybe, Who's the guy who played, and I know, see, I'm gonna say Daredevil because I haven't seen it yet. I think he was in Daredevil. I don't know. The villain in Daredevil, wait, no. Either the guy who played Private Pile, yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio, Private Pile, or what's his face, man? He's in Barry, and he's in Boardwalk Empire for a little bit. In Barry, he's like the Russian mob boss, and in Boardwalk Empire, he's that like guy who speaks in the refers to himself in the third person. What's his name? It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Hold on. Goran Pazar was Barry. Glenn Fleshler. Glenn Fleshler. That's his name. Glenn Fleshler. I think he'd be either him or Vincent D'Onofrio would be cool. Fired Barry? What do you mean nonconformist? You're welcome, Pickles. Thank you for the clarification on that. Jack Black is Judge Holden. There you go. Which side of a chicken has the most feathers? Why does that hurt so bad? What the hell? I don't know. Which side? Which side? Which side of the chicken has the most feathers? There you go. That's a perfect pickup line, George. Can you not? Okay. Can I just collect all the stuff down here and leave? That'd be great. I need to watch True Detective myself as well. I know, especially if I'm going to do a video on the King in Yellow someday. Hi there. How about you just... Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Watch Dragon Parma increases item drop rate. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna put that on my back then. Cool. Oh, that's great. Lud and Zalen? Yeah, Lud and Zalen are terrible. If someone was asking about who's the worst boss in Dark Souls, it's Lud and Zalen. Or this guy. He's a boss, right? I'm an idiot. I knew he was gonna do that too. Alright, Turtle Boy. Take some of this. And some of this. And some of that. And some of this. There we go. How about you do the same? You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Sorcery in Dark Souls. Oh, I'm gonna pop one of those so I can heal and not die here. Oh, hold on. I wanted to go this one first. Oh, it doesn't... Humanity in this game doesn't heal you like in Dark Souls 1? Okay. Noted. Noted and disappointed. Cool. I know I've picked up some stuff. What is this? No. Life gems. Oops. Hand axe, that doesn't have anything to say. I'm certain. Let's see. Nope. Stop with the R1L1 thing. Buckler. Nope. Nope. Okay. Cool armor. Good. Oh, you did, Coque. Sorry. Whoa. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Coque. That was my bad. I was too busy. I was too focused on, you know, getting my ass handed to me. Thank you, Coque, for the $50. That is incredible. We got to work on your Type 5 jokes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Coque. Thank you very much for the $50. You're always very generous when it comes to super chats on the channel, and I appreciate it every time. You certainly don't have to be as generous as you are, but I appreciate it every time you do it. So thank you, Coque. Thank you very much. Hold on one sec. Open. I promise I will continue reading chat. There, Fire Longsword. Oh, that's who was talking about that. Fire Longsword, I got it. Will do, George. Thank you for the $2. I'll definitely get that gas in your name. King in Yellow might have been an influence on the Scarlet King from SCP. I don't know that much about SCP, but I wouldn't doubt it. King in Yellow seems to be in a lot of places. Go. Cool, I didn't die. Oh, woke too soon. Alright, we're good. Oh, give me this. And that I get later. Okay. Nope, Elda. So I've always loved villains. Couldn't tell you why. Ever since I was a little kid. Ever since I was a little kid, I was always fascinated by the villain. I never rooted for the hero. I always latched onto the villain, and I've stayed that way my whole life. And I was watching... So I like to watch videos like mine, where, you know, people like dissect lore and tell you all kinds of stuff about stuff you're interested in. And I was watching not Full Metal, sorry. Apocalypse Now. And I wanted to watch a video on Judge Holden, and I noticed there wasn't really any good ones, or any at all, on Judge Holden. at the time. So I decided to make one myself. I thought it'd be a cool idea to make a video on... Oh, not Judge Holden, man. Where's my head today? Colonel Kurtz. We were talking about Judge Holden. My bad. Colonel Kurtz. So I decided to make one of my own, and I noticed that there wasn't any channels dedicated to villains, so I thought I would do that as well. And now here I am. But there's no secret, but I just want to make sure you guys are aware. I don't like to pretend to be anything that I'm not, you know. But I did not go to college. I do not have a degree in anything. I am me, and that's it. I planned to go to college, and I was going to be an archaeologist, but life circumstances happened, and I was forced to drop out of school and get 2 jobs. And so I never ended up going to college and getting a degree. And now I'm here. Which is a fine enough trade-off for me, if you ask me. There's a Warhammer 40k character called the King in Yellow. Yeah, he's everywhere, the King in Yellow. He's a great character from what I've heard. I still need to read the story that he's in. Yeah. So we're in the Force of the Fallen Giants. Nothing really to note about this place so far. Thank you for putting the Discord server in the chat, by the way, Greasy. I appreciate that. Why are you doing this with the highlighting thing? It's very annoying. Statue of a woman with her arms outstretched in the building with bonfire / merchant hag. Merchant hag. Just kind of looking at this place. I'll go down here and get a better view. Yeah, I'm not sad. I feel that. Who said that? Who said that? About being an electrician. We're here in the Forest of the Fallen Giants, Steve. Oh, Ghost. Yeah. I'm not exactly, like, sad or disappointed. Disappointed that I didn't go to college. You know, obviously I'm happy where I'm at. Having this channel is great, you know. But I was disappointed back in the day when it happened. Because outside of villains, and I'm not as into history anymore as I used to be. I still like it, and I still do a lot of reading about history here and there. But my first passion, I guess, was history. So I wanted to be an archaeologist. I was always one thing that got me wanting to be an archaeologist, other than the fact that I liked history, was when I was younger and I learned that sandstorms, you know, can bury a town in a matter of minutes, depending on the severity of it, you know. That got me thinking, like, okay, if it can do that, how much has been buried over time, and how much is there still to discover out in the deserts of the Middle East, Egypt, Africa, anywhere, you know, where there are sandstorms. So I wanted to go out digging in the sand and see if I could find stuff, and potentially discover some things about our past that we hadn't known before. But things fell the way they did, and now I'm here, and couldn't be happier, honestly. This is a great place to be. Okay, that's locked. See if the Joker is actually funny. I should. You're right. Analyzing evil comedy. That's a great idea. So we'll start doing all the comedians. SCP is the greatest collaborative creative writing project in all of human history. File. If you ever do look into it, just remember there is no definite canon. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually. I've heard great things about SCP Ghost. It's expansive, like you said. Like it is. There's a lot to it. So I haven't gotten into it yet because it's intimidating. Same thing with Warhammer. Like I also want to make videos on Warhammer, but when I looked up like where to start with Warhammer and saw that there's like 200 books, I got intimidated as well. But eventually, SCP and Warhammer will be tackled. That is true, Elda. Yeah, not necessary unless you want a specific job. At the time, again, I did want a specific job, archaeologist. But yeah, I'm happy where I'm at for sure. Antarctica is crazy. Antarctica is crazy. All those kingdoms that rose and fell in Antarctica. The vast human footprint in Antarctica. No, I've been looking into lately. What was I reading about the other day? I know I was reading about somewhere. So, okay, if I could stop getting shot, that would be amazing. Oh, and if I could live as well. Am I gonna live? If I don't get shot, I might. Hold on. So, I don't know, this is... I was gonna say obviously, but... Because I'm a man who's interested in villains and history, naturally I gravitate towards the more evil sides of it. So I was always interested a lot in, like, you know, dictators and conquerors and all that fun stuff. One of my favorite areas of study is Central Asia. I think Central Asia is very interesting. Really untouched. Not untouched. Not talked about too much here in the West, you know. But it's got a lot of great history. Recently, what was I swear to God, I was looking at something the other day. Oh, what was it? What's it? Someone mentioned it. Had something to do... I think it had something to do with, like, micro nations or something. Looking into. But I don't know. Whatever the winds take me as far as history goes, I've never been particularly interested as an American, which is odd, I guess, but I've never particularly been interested in American history. So I know I'm an American, but the place I know about the least historical wise is probably America. Not really that big a fan of, like, English history. If I study history, it's usually Asian, African. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit you. I thought you were an enemy. My bad. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, Central Europe, Southern Europe, Northern Europe. I don't know why, just England. Never really done it for me. It's interesting sometimes, but it's not my favorite thing to read about, you know. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? The Mountains of Madness are in Antarctica. I don't even know what those are. Is that true? Is there really a place called the Mountains of Madness in Antarctica? Bosnia Dave, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it very much. I'm sick to see you play a game that means a great deal to me. The themes, vibes, location, Majula, they're all phenomenal. Enjoy. Peak VE. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that very much. It's a fantastic game. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I'm happy to be playing it too and showing you all, you know, what I think about it and what conclusions I come to regarding its lore and all that. So thank you again, Dave, and I hope you enjoy watching me play. Yeah, exactly, Coque. Good scanning tech to know where to dig. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Tazen. That's a good way to approach things. I agree. The Horus Heresy, that's just the beginning. Exactly. Yes, SCP and Warhammer are crazy. Are crazy as far as lore goes. Nice, conformist. Watching you. Yeah, I bet it is. And I might do that, Mendacious, watch videos from creators on 40K. But I do want to read it myself, you know, and get into it myself. That is true. Meat Flesh Doll. We are walking bags of meat. I don't know why you feel the need to it's some kind of raid thing. Okay. I didn't see the barrage of meat messages. I only saw the first meat message. Interesting flex going on YouTube streams or any stream in general, and spamming "we are all meat" in the chat. It's true though. we're all meat. I mean, you're pretty much a flesh robot with a computer piloting it, this thing. So they're not wrong. But yeah, interesting strategy you got there. Balkan history is wild, Bossy, and I'm sad to say I don't know too much about it though. I would like to improve my Balkan knowledge though. Yeah, it doesn't have as much, Dilla. You're right. It doesn't have as much. And I don't know, maybe it's like I live here, so I feel like it's not as interesting to study about or learn about the place where you live. So looking at other places, it seems cooler to me, I guess. England is your city? There you go. Yeah, England's your city. Perfect. I have read the Invincible comics up to where the show is at. Fire Fist, yes. Oh, that's where I've heard it from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read that story a long time ago, Elda, but I don't remember it, so I thought there was literally some place in Antarctica called the Mountains of Madness.
Daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale.
I think I agree with that, Chungus.
Like yourself.
Pizza Fox, I appreciate you being here, but can you look up at the top left? And we're not doing suggestions on the stream, okay? My philosophy is if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually, and I'm sure I'll do a video on that at some point.
Well, that's a good question. When I first came,
It was the Meatpocalypse, it was.
it was
Might have been a bot. I don't know.
a curse. How embarrassing. I see.
Losing your mind, Kale, huh?
I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time ago, Drangling, the lot. Have you seen Majula? I've made it my temporary home. Inside the mansion, I believe that it's now I'm traveling. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the king. Wait, no. Then what? Were you looking wonderful? Shame on you. Here, take this.
Thank you.
What a joy to meet. Incredible, really, isn't it? Oh, I would not venture deep into them. No, I can't be certain. Something about it feels wrong. I'll be back. Perhaps we will meet. I'll be back.
Cool. So Kale's here. Kale the cartographer. Friggin' highlight thing, man. Why is it doing this? Maybe I'll... It's first found here. Rooting around in the dirt. In what looks like a mine shaft of sorts. Seems to be losing his memory. That's Kale. Alright. Am I a part of Team 10? Absolutely. Absolutely. As everybody knows, everybody is well aware, I'm well known all across the internet for being the biggest fans, biggest supporters of the Paul brothers. They are my absolute favorite, and dare I say, I'm in love with both of them. That's how much I love them. Yeah, Team 10. Good. It's my favorite. I'm part of that. There you go, Jimmy. Perfect study. That's all you need. American history is it's got its good parts. Pickles, I agree. It can be very insane. But it's not my particularly favorite thing to study. I don't know, Dilla. I'm not sure if he is. That'd be cool, especially since he's such a big fan. It's nice when fans get their hands on projects, you know? You're losing your pizza. Oh, it's all right, Pizza Fox. Don't need to apologize. I was just letting you know. My trigger just finished printing. Have fun, Ghost. Thank you for being here as long as you did, and have a good rest of your night. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, Nicholas. It's possible. But, I'm thinking C's betrayal because Logan mentioned that Seath pillaged the primordial crystal from the everlasting dragons. I'm thinking that Seath's betrayal was pillaging the crystal, which made them weak because the primordial crystal, oops, it made the dragons invulnerable. It makes Seath invulnerable. It probably made them invulnerable, and he stole that, and that was, you know, pretty much exposing all their weaknesses. Have I ever read any of the Sonic comics? No, I have not. For the most part, Shattered, it's a tie between Russian history and just Central Asian history for me. Those are the two that I've liked to study the most. I wouldn't say I have like extensive knowledge of anything history-wise. I'd more call myself a history enjoyer who knows some facts. You know what I mean? Loved reading about the Mongolian Empire. Loved reading about the Russian Empire and all, you know, from Rurik up to the fall of Nicholas II. Soviet history is interesting. Like I said, I'm interested in dictators, you know, evil. The evil parts of history. Oh, it's locked. It's still locked even after lighting that, huh? Thought that opened it. But yeah, then, like, you know, the Timurid Empire. Babur going down to India and making the Mughal Empire. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff, I think. Oh, I gotta go through the thing. Okay. Alright, I get it now. I'll do what I gotta do. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, one of my, I think a very interesting historical fact. When I read it, I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. So the Mughal Empire, which was, I think, 15 something until the British came, is when the Mughal Empire ruled large parts of India. It was a Muslim empire in India, and that empire was actually started by Babur. His name was Babur. He was an Uzbek, and he was the I don't remember if it was the grandson or like great nephew of Timur, who was, or Tamerlane as some call him in the West, who had the Timurid Empire in Central Asia. And Timur was a descendant of Genghis Khan, and so was Babur by being related to Timur. So a descendant of Genghis Khan set up a Muslim empire in India, which I thought was it's a pretty cool fact. Crazy how, you know, one man, he had a significant contribution. A significantly horrible contribution, but one man's contribution, as far as history goes, can have like a domino effect to impact so many other places, you know. And yeah, just an interesting little fact about history that I like. Hi, Panda. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, I can get you to do this, right? Hold on. Come on, throw. Really? Okay, you know what? I'll do it myself then. I have fire bombs, buddy. Alright, cool. What I wanted to accomplish. Let me get my life gems out before I get up here. Hold on, I'm behind on chat, guys. I'll read in just a second. I'm dealing with this crap right now. Why did I take that off my bar? Beowulf. Beowulf's a great story. Beowulf's a good story. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty cool. I'm liking it, Blood Ocean. Yeah, no, he did, Eldegusto. I have that written down. Calamine has relatively high lightning resistance. Yes, he does, which is interesting. Found out I have some speculations regarding the Age of Dark. Not yet, Fallen One. Not yet. I think I'm gonna have to get through Dark Souls 3 to get that down. You know, to get a full understanding of the difference between the Age of Dark and the Abyss. In Soviet Russia history studies. There you go, Elda. Perfect. Perfect Yakov Smirnov joke. Oh boy, here comes the pursuer. Let's see if I can beat him, huh? Flying in on the bird. Someone said it earlier, follower of Velka. Okay, that was bad. I wonder if there's any lore things about him being... Uh-oh. About a follower of Velka? Or if it's kind of context from him, the fact that he got dropped in by a crow, which... That would, well, if there is lore about him being a follower of Velka, that would support it. Please keep doing that attack. Ow. Hold on. Oh, I didn't roll. Cool. I'm dead. Happy souls. And I'm cursed. Cool. Nice. Lovely. 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 Am I cursed? No. Okay. I forgot curse is different in this game. I didn't beat the pursuer, as you can see. No build diversity, Scott. No build diversity. So, anyone just tuning in who hasn't watched any of these research streams before, the whole point of me playing these games is to do research. It's not to challenge myself with the gameplay. You know, there's many different ways to play Dark Souls and many different ways to challenge yourself, or many ways to just play the game in general. But I want to get things done as efficiently and quickly as possible. So what I did is I looked up what the most broken build in Dark Souls 2 was, and I'm going to stick with it for the rest of the game. Because changing up my build, while fun, doesn't do anything for me research-wise. What does things for me research-wise is being able to beat bosses as quickly and efficiently as I can. And it turns out the Rapier, and by extension the Ice Rapier, and Hexus are the most broken. Oh yeah, no, I know, Scott. I was just letting people know if they hadn't, didn't hear me talk about it before. Thank you for bringing it up, so I had the opportunity to tell people about it. Thank you. Yep, right. That's my back. Agreed. I was lucky that didn't hit me. Can you put the shield down? Okay, thank you. He did what I asked. Blue cheese. I bet he's weak to blue cheese. Makes me weak too. Oh, wait, I don't know if me hitting it. Okay. Never got a taste for blue cheese. What do you... Who has tiny arms? Gamer? Who are you talking about there? That's cool, Nicholas. History manga. I don't think I've ever watched a history manga or Or a history-based manga. Or anime. Not sure. Oh! That shortcut. Right. Whoops. Why did I walk around? My bad. I thought it opened another thing. I think that's over here, though. Alright. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got tiny arms. Tiny arms for throwing them firebombs. I get you now. Ledge. You get the foot soldier shield. Over night. Yep, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Purple. Sorry, just going through my checklist real quick. Seeing if there's anything that I need to pick up. Okay. We're on track. You can get a Titanite slab this early? I mean, not that you can use it, but that's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. He's punishing transgression. Ah, I see. I see, Elda. Makes sense. Yeah, I forgot curse just kind of kills you. Which is great. Which is great. Oh yeah, it is interesting, Blood Ocean. World War II history in general is pretty interesting. It does? The crow has 3 legs? I don't know that. I should have ate more cheese. You're right, Iron. His job, okay? I think he punishes sins. Because he's a follower of Velka, the goddess of sin, whose charge is to track down the sinful and deal with them. Good to see you. Thank you, Apollo. It's good to see you, too. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Pretty pro. Oh, is that right, Chungus? I didn't know that. Black Witch's Staff. Wait, is this a trap chest? I think it's a trap chest. Hold on. Roll away. Roll away, roll away. Yep. Okay. Aha, I remembered. Vinland Saga's historical? Jimmy, my friend Jimmy, has been begging me to watch Vinland Saga for a long time, so I will watch it someday. I'm certain. No, I picked up a spell here. What did I pick up? Blue Wooden Shield and Great Soul Arrow. What do you have to say, Blue Wooden Shield? Anything cool besides your painted wooden shield? Okay. Cool. How about this here spell? Your soul arrow more powerful and effective. One's intelligence. Yeah. Oh, can I use that though? Probably. I probably can. I have high-ish intelligence. Do I need the... If I like that, does that door open? Oh, wait, is this a door you can break? Hold on a second. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let me go get a torch real quick. Or do they open it? You can open the door? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, that's right, gamer. I remember now. I remember. Thank you for the clarification on curses. Oh, it's Yosemite. Welcome. It's how you been? It's good to see you back on the stream. Hey, bud. Thank you. A winged spear. Cool. Life ring and winged spear. Let's check those out. Doubt the winged spear says anything. Nope. How about the life ring? Probably wear some of these, huh? Nope. The good old 4-ring gameplay. Why not? Why not throw them all on, huh? Okay, anything else I'm missing in here? Yes. I'm missing the slab. with this lockstone door. Where is it? Lockstone door? Ah, there it is. Maybe Koke. Yatagarasu. Could be. Game gives out Titanite slabs like candy. It's interesting. We get the Chloranthy ring here. Maybe a LMAO. Maybe. When we get to the end of Dark Souls 3, that's when we're gonna know what we're exactly discovering. Well, I mean discovering. Well, we're actually gonna be talking about Evil Wise. But yes, the Watch Dragon Parma does give you item discovery, so that's why I have it on my back here. Thank you for being here, Aiden. I'm sure I'll do videos on those characters eventually, but look up at the top left. We don't do suggestions on the stream, just because that's all it would be. If I just sat here and let you guys suggest stuff. But yes, this game is quite tough. It can be quite tough. Oh, I feel you. It can be very rage-inducing. That's for sure. Oh, the Chloranthy ring. I can put that on now. And in place of this, because I'm not doing thrust counterattacks, there we go. Is this game long? Oh yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. I don't... Actually... Yeah, it is long. What would you guys say is the longest Dark Souls game? I'm not even sure. Here's patches of this game. Good old Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure. Be careful out there. Oh yes, there's treasure in there for certain. I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this one.
I'm gonna get a torch real quick. Hold on. This is my human form, DZ. Yes, I'm not just an eyeball with tentacles. I'm many things now. But yes, welcome, DZ. I'm glad you like the channel, and thank you for stopping by the stream. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. DS2 is longest by quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That the Duke, okay. Elden Ring is long, but I meant yeah, the longest of the Dark Souls games. Yeah, 2 or 3, I would say. 2 or 3 is probably the longest. Yeah. World-spanning adventure. I do like the variety of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3's map design and world design is really cool. But in a lot of spots... Oh, that's right, this happens. Hold on. I'll back myself into a corner here. Okay. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is cool. It's got some variety too, but I felt a lot of sameness in Dark Souls 3. Like the color palette was pretty the same in a lot of places. I felt like, well, obviously that's not true for all of them. You know, Irithyll is beautiful, but yeah, just felt like the same kind of like brownish tones everywhere in Dark Souls 3. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what it felt like to me. Not to say that it isn't. It's still a great game, still beautiful. But I do like the variety in 2. That it? That it? Who are you? Oh, you're fighting the tree. That's right. Wait, can I get that from here? Wait a minute. To jump this? Oh. Go back. Right, I can climb. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. So I see. I get it. Let me light this. Too much brown? Yeah, that's what I thought, you know. A little too much brown, but it's still good.
Warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. Let's talk.
Yeah, like you?
It allows undead to call out for help with luck. Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come. Be careful out.
Will do, buddy. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little more linear, gamer. Okay. So, Forest of Fallen Giants, I don't know. The name of the place? Okay. So far, the name of the place is the most interesting thing about it, I suppose. Like, is it the Forest of Fallen Giants because a lot of giants died here? Or is it the Forest of Fallen Giants because it's like, I don't know, in a way, a graveyard to giants? I'm not sure. There's a castle here. Okay. Well, what looks like, yeah, a castle. But as far as lore significance, I don't think this castle... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well. This castle doesn't see... Really? I don't even need to deal with you guys. Why bother? Castle doesn't seem to have too much significance. Might later on. We'll see. Maybe this is a memory thing. Because one of the memories, right? You have to do, like, the memory of Jay or Oro or whatever. I think that tells you a little bit more about what went on in this area battle-wise. Now that I'm remembering. Yeah. Oh, the giants die and becomes trees is the point. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense, Elda. Thank you. I think this chest is trapped too. Not sure. Possible. A roll anyway. Nope, don't need to. Alright. Mailbreaker and infantry helm. Cool. Oh, is this staff better than mine? Or do I have the same thing? Yeah, I have the same thing. And the Mailbreaker has no lore, I'm sure. It's just another kind of rapier. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's go rush to the bonfire again. Christmas egg is here. The hake has arrived. Time for the greetings. Christmas egg! There's too many highs! You have been away for too long, you can't possibly say hi to everybody now. That's a lot of highs. That's a lot of highs to say. Yeah, the trees make sense. The tree part makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense too, LMAO. Why the last giant isn't too happy to see you. Okay. I'm sorry. There we go. Thank you, Elda. That's good. Something to write down. Place is called Forest of Fallen Giants. Many giants fell here. And turned into trees. Some of them, at least. And the hollows fighting the tree. Or mindless. Are resorting to their instincts. Hollow soldiers. And mindless looking at the tree. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's fine. It's that's enough. You know, I know what I mean. I know what I know what you mean, and what I mean, what I wrote there. So thank you for that, Elda. Hey, buddy. I just want to go fight the last giant, please. I have Noir. I have been writing a book since 2015. Yeah. And YouTube has kind of overtaken that as far as importance goes. I am on the 3rd draft of it. Okay, thank you. I am on the 3rd draft of it. But, and I actually have plans this year to start writing, working on it a little more than I have been. So maybe sometime soon that'll get out. But to anybody curious, it is a fantasy story. Fantasy is my favorite genre. And I plan to turn it into a series. So yes, I have thought about writing my own story. And I shall accomplish that at some point. Yes, I have played this game before, Drink. Oh, Invasion. I need to do this. Yeah, it's not my first Souls game, William. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 1 a long time ago. Well, we've finished Dark Souls 1 recently on stream. All the information we needed from it. And now we're on 2. Where's the Forlorn Invasion? Is it here? Or is it back there? I'm gonna just walk over here real quick. Just to make sure. Evilest character I've covered? Who's at the top of the tier list right now? Is it still Morgoth? Someone who's... Ow! Someone who's more... Okay, buddy. Can you just die? Someone who's more familiar with the tier list. Do I still have Morgoth at number 1, or did I switch him out for someone? Because if that's the case, then that's the answer. That's the answer to the most evil villain I've ever covered. It's Morgoth. So yeah. Actually... There might be and again, I don't want to talk about this right now, guys. I know we all love the tier list. And we like talking about it, but I don't want to do a whole bunch of tier list talk right now. But I'll say that a character I think might finally have the potential to dethrone Morgoth from his number 1 spot, and might be Aku. Aku might dethrone Morgoth. They're both similar in that they're like the representation of evil in their universes. But Aku had a more influence over more people, more planets, you know. So I am inclined, or I'm thinking, that he might dethrone Morgoth. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see when we get to the next tier list livestream, which is coming up in November. That will be in November. The fog wall is normal? No, I'll publish it under my name. My name's okay. Either that or a pen name, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll publish it under. I might do a pen name, I might do my name. See. Thank you for being the greeter, Chris's sake. Patches is number 1, you're right. Patches is the worst. Patches and the gingerbread man, those are the true worst of the worst. Store doesn't open right now, right? Yeah. Oh boy, 2 summons for the last giant. I sure do need the help. Oh, it's Pate? And Sellsword Lewitt, who's got 2 of these fancy great shields. Cool character, Lewitt. Pate, the Patches, is here. You can summon him and Sellsword Lewitt. for the fight against the last giant. All Forlorn have female character models. That's interesting. Chungus, I didn't know that. Oh, is that right? Christmas Ticket has you in tears? Nice. Very nice. Very nice pun. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack was great. Hey, even watching it in adulthood is great. Samurai Jack's awesome. Yeah, he's a little more human than Morgoth, that's for sure. But yeah, planets like Aku's evil spread to like galaxies potentially, or not just galaxies, maybe just the galaxy at large, you know. So it's pretty crazy. I think he might dethrone him. Thank you, Cookie. I'm glad you will. Your cat is moving up on your chill list for most evil because you just threw up on the floor. Austin, I'm sorry. Cats throwing up is no fun. No fun. But we love him anyway. It is Christmas egg. It's me. It's me in Dark Souls version. It goes good, Mystic. It goes good. We're fighting the last giant here. If I die here, I'll delete the channel, okay? I'll delete the channel if I die to the last giant. Mark my words. Oh, he's taking off his arm. Okay. Come on, don't miss. Okay. No! No, my channel! My channel! No! 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 The channel! Giant! It's a close one. That was a close one. Channel's almost gone, guys. Channel was almost gone. Were you scared as I was? It was close. It was close. Alright. This open now? No. Bad end averted. Bad end averted indeed. Cool. Haha plus. Nice haha plus. Force the giants. Soldier's door. Oh, I know which door it is too. What is this other? Oh, that's the house key. Ooh, here's some Majula lore. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Butt clench confirmed. Yes, I was clenching a little bit there. Where am I? There we go. I was clenching a little bit there. Let's go to the soul of the last giant. Yes, you did have less of a choice, Nicholas. He did have less of a choice. That is true. Soul of the last. So, put this here. Man, I am not liking this highlighting business. Let's translate it. Oh, that's translating English doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Right, Elda? Googleplex bounty? Yeah. Maybe across the whole universe. I know, one shot of the last giant. He's not the best. He's not the hardest. Oh yeah, no arm. I have watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. My ringtone is actually Cat's theme from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Is key? Okay. Okay. In the past, Majula served as a dumping ground for horrible things, but is now a gathering place for those with no better place to go. Seems the house was final resting place. So it used to be a dumping ground, Majula. That's interesting. Lore. This should go into the lore part. Oh, excuse me. There we go. House key. See if the Japanese text says anything different. Casting out the accursed. Says it was once a land for casting out the accursed. Okay. Dumping ground and casting out the accursed is a little different, you know? Dumping ground implies this is where they just dump stuff. That was potentially not the greatest. Casting out the accursed, maybe it was a place where kind of like a plague colony, so to speak. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Probably majors. Hey, we've all died to bosses that we shouldn't have, for sure. McChungus, so it's no big deal. I did not read the manga Fire Fist. No, I've seen the show a little bit, the first season. Should delete it for almost dying. Okay, channel's gone, according to Mystic Max. Everybody, rest in peace, Viola YouTube channel. Mystic Max said so. It's gone. It's gone forever. Samurai Jackson is the episode he gets his butt with. Yeah, no, those are good episodes, Zelda. My favorite is the one with Demongo. Well, if I died there, I would have to come back. Okay, no, I wouldn't have to start over. It was just a very easy boss, so I was making a joke, like I'd have to delete the channel if I died to him. Does my heart beat fast when I play boss fights? Occasionally. It depends on the boss fight. Not that one. I agree, LMAO. About a hero. He almost did, Elda. He almost won the channel for my own. Oh, that sucks, Mystic. I hate those. Those are awful. Probably the well, yeah. What makes a character evil? Well, a lot of things. Drink. A lot of things. There's no easy answer to that question, which is why I have a channel discussing villains, because each one's different. You know, a lot of them are similar, but each one is different. So, my I guess blanket statement for evil that applies to every single villain, an evil action ever taken, both real and fictional, is the root of all evil is selfishness. Being selfish isn't evil, you know, we can all be selfish sometimes, and it's not evil, you know, if someone asks you for a bite of your food and you say no, technically you're being selfish, but that's not evil. But evil is always selfish. There's not a single act of evil out there that isn't rooted in selfishness. And so it is selfishness taken to such an extreme degree that you'd be willing to harm others in order to benefit your own life. That's what makes a character evil. And from that baseline, there's a lot more, you know, obviously that comes from it. There's a lot more that goes into it. It's not an easy thing to just define. There's no one single definition for what makes someone evil. Because it all depends on their story, you know, and why they're doing what they do. But you will find some degree of selfishness in any evil action. House Osteria. House Osteria. Oh, it's in Lindelt. Okay. Very long. The Great House Osteria. Gradually restores HP. Well, I'll take that. Reduction of enemy poise. Yeah, why not? So this ring Not anything crazy lore-wise, but I am going to... Ring... Ugh, that's highlighting. Restoration is a relic of House Osteria of Lindelt. Symbolizes prosperity and long... Oh, why am I capitalizing that? Longevity. Oh. But can you not be highlighted? Please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dr. LeQuack was a prime villain. I love LeQuack. LeQuack is great. Yes, exactly, Mendacious. We always need to be... we always need to be aware. Never be distracted from the fact that bungee gum has both the properties of rubber and gum. Aku does have a top-tier evil laugh. Mako. Great voice actor. That's true, LMAO. Center of a lot of branching paths, maybe a lot of exiles pass through here, there in the day. Could be, could be. Here before you're thinking you've got an opportunity for 2 seconds. What are you talking about, Mystic? Oh, the job application thing. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Literally, like the well levels connecting to those Gavelon tunnels and the Finitos seem like where we're gonna be. That would have been cool. Elda. Do these die? I forget. Wait. They do. Can I summon somebody? What is this? Ruined Atlas. Why not? I'll summon Ruined Atlas to get me through this spot. Hello, Atlas. Nice outfit. Well, oh, he's got a light above his head. Ah, that's helpful. Thank you, Atlas. Thank you. What a sweetheart. How about you take care of that? Thanks. Thanks, guy. All right. Thanks, Atlas. Oh, thank you, Drinks. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you like the answer. Yeah, that's something I thought about a while ago, and it's seemed to be pretty true for the most part. Actually, for all parts. I haven't found a situation, an instance of evil yet where there's not some degree of selfishness involved. You mean selfless as in, like, it seems like what they're doing is for other people? Elda? The thing about selfless, let's use, Thanos as an example. As someone who's a selfless villain. Thanos does say that he's doing what he's doing for the greater good of the universe. Him and Ozymandias fall in this category. They're doing what's best, you know? But the problem with characters like Thanos and their selflessness is they are doing what they think best because they have decided that they know better than everybody else. Therefore, their vision for the world/universe is the correct one because they have concluded so. Selfishness, you know. They're trying to help people, but they're only trying to do it their way because they are also smart. And they know the answers, you know? That's where the selfishness comes in. Even when it's selfless, it's still selfish. Yeah, there you go. Drink. Pretty much what I was saying. You've had your Atlas ruined a few times back in the day, haven't we all? Haven't we all, Austin? I didn't know the summons existed either, Chungus. Pretty cool. Hey, can you move though, Mr. Summon? Yeah, drink it up. Move. Or you know, do anything. You gonna okay. Yeah, that's fine. Please don't sit on me. Oh, my rapier is about to break. Hold on, I should use some spells. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Ender. I'm sorry about that, but I hope you get to watch them when you do get off work or when you do get the chance, you know? They'll be waiting for you whenever you have the time, Ender. They'll be waiting for you. Oh yeah, Seath is definitely motivated by selfishness. For sure, Nicholas. Some villains doom the whole world to save their lover and don't care about anyone except their lover. That's still evil. Yeah, obsession and ego. Yeah, that's a good example too, okay? That's, hey! What? Oh, I thought I was getting invaded. Isn't there an invasion here? I think there is. Hold on. Maybe I can go back to Majula and get my souls, though. Oh no, there's the invasion that I was talking about. But my rapier is about to break, so... Oh, Dennis. That's quite the spell you have there, Dennis. How strong is this? That sucks. Okay. Okay. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. And the remedy for that mistake is probably dying to Armorer Dennis. Dennis? What you doing, buddy? Dennis, my friend? Dennis? Dennis! Dennis! Dennis, if my rapier weren't breaking, I wouldn't be so scared here. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you without it breaking. Can I lock onto you? Thank you. It's at risk. That it is. Can I backstab you? It's broken. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, a hot 13 damage. Oh boy. This sucks. Wait, I have more weapons though. I have more weapons. Oh, don't hit me. Alright. Quickly. Quickly, 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 quickly. Heide Night Sword. Dude. 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 Okay. Got him. Got him in the back. Okay. Yes. Okay. Woo. Had to break my rapier, but I got him. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. Now we can explore a little bit more. Hunter hat. Dennis the Menace. Dennis was quite the menace. Almost got me there. Oh, it's Ferris stuff. The hunting goddess Evlana was no goddess at all, but rather a brave and highly skilled bow huntress. Oh yeah, this is just some Ferris lost in the sauce Ferris lore. It's Ferris. There's no Evlana. It's just a Ferris reference. Ferris is a cool character, but I mean, I don't know about. He's all right, you know. Alluded to Robin Hood-esque figure, but he doesn't really matter as far as the lore is concerned. He's as good of a shot or better shot than Goff, I think, and that's the best part about his lore. Atlas was getting in the way there. He really was. Atlas was not the nicest. I was already up here, huh? Yeah. Wonder how you get over there. Let me look at my handy dandy checklist. My handy dandy checklist. I missed the Grand Lance. Go pick that up when I'll run back and pick that up. Okay. Doing pretty good. I guess I'll write down... Hope I don't fall off after I do this. Hold on. NPC summons. Not that they particularly matter. But write it all down anyway. You can summon Atlas in the dark hall of the skeletons. And Dennis the Menace invade you by the bonfire. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is good, Mr. Pups. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so anyone who wasn't here for the beginning of the game, when I created the character, I decided to try my hand at making him look exactly like me. And it's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Not bad. Well, it's no smooth, he be thinking. Hey, I got a koala brain. I got that good old koala brain, a little smooth, you know. Nah, I got some wrinkles. I got some wrinkles up in the old noggin. Anyone ever seen, like, read about koalas before? It's quite interesting. Koala lore. Interesting and gross. Tamar, right. We were talking about Tamar last time. It's a Tamar cosplay. It's not a me, it's Tamar. Got some teeth on this game, a live gamer? That's me, a live gamer. A live gamer. But koalas they have like no wrinkles in their brain. And it's pretty much because they eat eucalyptus, even though that's what they eat. It's still toxic to them. And over time, it has made them very, 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 very dumb. And they are riddled with chlamydia for some reason. So, oh, you're an Aussie, Scott Ball. Oh, and warning for your stomachs, right? I'm about to tell you all how koalas develop a tolerance for eucalyptus. Is when they're babies, the mother koalas eat the eucalyptus leaves, and then the babies have to eat their excrement in order to build up the tolerance necessary for them to be able to eat eucalyptus leaves. So they have smooth brains, they're ridiculously dumb, and they're very aggressive, very violent. They have chlamydia, they eat poison all day, and in order to build up a tolerance to that poison, they have to eat duty. And so that's they're really cool animals. They're cute, but they're a little they got some problems, koalas. They got some problems going on there. Deforestation and stupidity is an issue with the chlamydia. Yeah, no. The poor creatures, you know, they adapted to what they had to adapt to, but man. You turn in, the first thing you hear is chlamydia is going to be a good one. That's right, Solo. Welcome to the Vile Eye Dark Souls research stream, where we talk about chlamydia. That is all we do. That's all we do here is we talk about chlamydia. Sorry I had to drop in at that point, but here we are. I couldn't tell you, Mr. Pups. Couldn't tell you. Let's see. Oh, cool. Making sure there's something over here. Good. So I'm going to click no on reincarnating as koalas. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would say that's a very good idea. Oh, I got to fix my rapier. And then we'll go fight the pursuer. There. No research, just gun. I just really want to play Dark Souls. Hey, you're not wrong. This is one of my favorite game series of all time. So, I do like playing the game. Just like humans, Dragonberry. Analyzing evil chlamydia. Analyzing evil VD. That'd be good. Be a good episode. Pretty sure some species just fail upward. Koalas are one of them. Yeah, pretty much. They just. It's sad, you know. It's not great that they're like that, but it does. It's funny, but it's sad, you know. Wander, how you doing? I have defeated the Dragon Gang, Wander, and we beat the last giant, and now we are gonna go and fight the pursuer, and that was a good old time. Red kangaroos. Oh, I've seen some pretty jacked kangaroos before, so. I wouldn't doubt that there's even stronger ones. Now, where's this lance? Oh, there it is. Oh, an aggressive venomous snake. That's great. Love that, don't we? No, they'll chase you? Oh, Scott. What a hazard Australia is. I'm sure it's great in a lot of ways, but it just seems so hazardous. So many things that can kill you just in the environment. I mean, you got a lot of things that we've made that can kill you. You know, driving in a car is quite deadly, for example. But the animal diversity there with the murder is just off the charts. Kangaroos look like deer that spend time in prison. That is the best description for a kangaroo that I've ever heard in my life, Dragonberry. Thank you for that. I'm gonna use that one. Oh, is that right, Nova? I'll have to look up the comparisons between the two. Thank you for the info. No, I have not, Elda. I have not. I have a sort of an idea in that same vein, though. In that vein, so. Oh, it might happen. It might happen that I make a video kind of like that someday. Oh, you're up here. Okay. Now the question is, am I still good at parrying the pursuer, and can I cheese him? The answer might be a hot no, but the buckler has a higher parry window, right? Making parry easier. I'm gonna use this item with present attributes. Alright, what can I use with my present attributes? Small leather shield, tower shield. My strength is so low. Wait, can I still parry with this? Yeah. Okay, that's all I care about. Let's go. I bet not. I bet it wasn't on your card, Chungus, but it's true. Invasive dromedaries. That's crazy, too. A 1. Pink, I keep myself very clean. But I've got all the... Oh, nice. Nice, pups. I have achievements, all the achievements for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls Remastered on the PlayStation. And I'm like most of the way done with 2 and 3. But it's no easy feat getting all the achievements. It's tough. Wait, did you not kill him before? No, I didn't. UAP. I died. I died. I died. Let's see if I can do it though. Let's see if I can parry him and use the ballistas to kill him. Hello, pursuer. He's really a nice guy when you get to know him. Hmm. Damn. I don't want him to destroy it. That sucks. Okay. Well, he's gonna destroy this one, maybe. Come here, buddy. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, well. Ah! Oh? No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Ow. Oh. Okay, no big deal. I didn't get to use the cannons, or the ballistas. But hey, that wasn't as bad as I remember it being. I remember getting my stuff rocked by the pursuer. Oh, cool. No big deal. Yeah. What are we saying in chat? Hold on. Beautiful view. Let's look at the beautiful view while we catch up on chat. Oh wow, that's quite a ways away, Christmas egg. Oh yeah, Pink. A lot of people, not everybody's interested in watching live streams, you know, especially if it's a video game. So I'm not surprised that I don't have, you know, thousands, tens of thousands of people in here. This is a research stream. It's for people who are interested in watching the research process behind videos. And, you know, not everybody's into that, but this is for the people who are. And I'm happy to stream it through to the people who are. This is... I honestly, if it was 10 people in here, I'd be fine, because this, I'm essentially working, you know what I mean? So it's a win for me. Either way, I'd be doing this stuff not on a stream if anyway. So yeah. You've been playing this game lately too? It's a great game, Skinwalker. people in this world. I doubt it, okay. I don't think he's educated, you know. Oh, I see, Nova. I'll have to take a look at that. Reminds you of a hammer bag? Yeah. It does look like a hammer bag, doesn't it, UAP? Yeah, I know, right, Austin? Such a beautiful fight in so many ways. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Thanks, Elda. If you're having a good time, like the video for the algorithm, that's great. That's almost unheard of, in my opinion. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Pink. It is what it is. Yeah, I've never bought a sub. I've never needed to. So. But yeah, this is the stream. Dark Souls Archer. Why are they writing paragraphs? I don't know, because they like talking. Talking's great. But yeah, so we beat the Pursuer. No big deal. No big deal. So this area, I do believe we. Oh, is this? Oh, right. Yeah, this is where you come from. The when you're in the memory, this is where you come up and you fight that battle with a giant lord. Oh, that makes so much more sense. So much sense now. Hold on. Obviously, we'll get to the memory later. But get this Drung Lake stuff. Disagree with what, Pink? I'm not sure what you're disagreeing with here. You know, I've been doing this for 5 years. A lot of people, I might agree with you, Pink, about the view count, but I mean, my videos, you know, they get anywhere from like 40k to 100k views. It's not like I'm getting millions, you know. So, if I was getting 1 million views a video, then maybe I would expect more people to be in here, but I don't. So, what are you disagreeing with, Pink? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm researching Dark Souls for a video. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm playing the game, you know? Yes, I started Dark Souls 2, Barry. I'm on Dark Souls 2. And it's a great time so far. I just beat the Pursuer. And no, I'm gonna curl up. I was just making sure I was getting everything I needed here. Let me read the Drung Lake mail real quick, and then I'm gonna write something down about the castle, the statues and everything. Wait, you don't get a helmet with it? Hold on. Well, thank you for thinking so, Pink, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the people that are here, you know, and there's people that aren't. I honestly have no idea what to tell you. Okay, all right. Live stream is also just a different kill of fish from like premium. Yeah, no. And yeah, I don't know. I never expected these streams to go too crazy with the numbers. And I'm not sad that it's not, you know. I understand that people don't watch live streams as much as they watch videos, unless you're known for live streaming, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. I'm not known for live streaming, you know. It'd be a different story if like my videos were like what's a good one, like Moist Critical, Penguin Zero. He's a guy he's known for his videos, but he's also a huge streamer, you know what I mean? And his streaming personality is as much a part of his videos as, you know, that's a part of his videos. For me, that's not the case. It's my videos, you know, and some of you guys like watching me stream, but most people come for my videos. They don't come for my my streams. They come for the videos. So what's the... Oh, I haven't read it yet. No, Wander. I was gonna write some stuff down here. In a second, I know I'm missing something. Oh, there. Right, up on the sword. I need to get the thing on the sword. Hold on. How do I get to the sword? Forget. Is it right here? Oh, it's right there. Okay, hold on. This goes on. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I have 941k subs. I got 172 people on the stream. That I'm not known for streaming. People don't come to my channel to watch me stream. They come to watch my videos. I've only been streaming this with the research for like 2 months now. It's not like I've been streaming for years and I'm only sitting at 170. This is a relatively new thing. And it's, yeah, not everybody's fan base is the same, you know? Clearly a lot of my fans don't want to watch me stream, but some of them do, like the people in here, and so I'm happy to do it for them, you know? I'm not sure what you want here. Oh, let me go. No, I need to get the sword thing. What am I doing? I'm getting lost. I don't know, I'm just curious. Honestly, I'm not even trying to defend myself necessarily. I'm just trying to get behind the thought process here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to understand what Pink's getting at. I'm fine, you know? I'm just curious, that's all. Explain this is, oh, I see. I'm not even defending myself at this point. This is an interesting conversation. So explain how I got 941,000 subscribers. I don't know how to explain it. You know? I made videos. Some of them have 5 million views, you know? At this point, what is Walter White? I think Walter White and Hans are near 5 million. And out of I believe this channel has 130 million views or something. So out of the 130 million views that I've gotten, somehow, crazy, I know, I've managed to get 0.8% of the views I've gotten as subscribers. That's hard to explain, but I hope you get it, Pink. I hope you understand now. That I think that makes a little bit of sense. What am I doing? I got the sword thing. Okay. And now I'm gonna go and upgrade myself, and then we're gonna go to the Lost Bastille. Oh, and people love villains too. That's another thing. Yeah. But I'm sorry you're so concerned, Pink. I hope I've assuaged some of your concerns. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I think I'm done talking about it. So I'm sorry it's confusing, man, but it's I don't know how to explain this to you any better. I don't know if you're being genuine or not, but I've explained myself as much as I can, you know. Now, okay, 20 faith. And then 15 strength. I already have that, right? No, I don't. Okay, so 15. Wait, no, I don't need the 15 strength because I'm not getting the hammer. I should get some strength, though, because I can't equip those shields. I can't equip those shields. It might be. Okay, I'm not sure. It was entertaining, though. Thank you for entertaining me. Thank you for entertaining me, Pink. Yeah. Which one? Oh, okay, this is the last thing I'll say about it. You only started live streaming about a year ago. No, I do. So every 6 months, I do a tier list stream, Pink. I started doing these research streams about 2 months ago, but I've been making YouTube videos for 5 years. So that's where the timelines come from. The channels, you can check the date the channel was started. And see when I posted my first videos. There you go. Yeah, I'm all. This is the yeah. This is hilarious, honestly. Woo. Okay. I'm you're very very interesting guy, Pink. Very interesting guy. Oh yeah, no, I'm moving on too. So. Anyway, let's go to Lost Bastille, guys. So I want to write down. We're gonna look at the Pursuer Soul and the Drung Lake mail, Drung Lake set, and see what they have to say after I get back up here, and then I'll write this. And then I will write something down about because it's interesting. I never really looked at it before. In the Pursuer's boss area. I wouldn't call it a room. Can you put that shield down, man? I wouldn't really call it a room, but I never really notice oh yeah, thanks, Shamara. Appreciate that. I never really noticed that this part leads to or is the battlefield with the Giant Lord, which is really cool, especially since the Last Giant description has the fact about being killed by a lone hero, you know, and someone mentioned earlier how the Giant Lord is a or the Last Giant is like the Giant Lord, you know. So yeah, from here we're gonna get here later, obviously, but when you go to the memory of Jay or Oro, whatever which one it is, you come out of this door, and then there's a big battle, and you have to fight the Giant Lord at the end of it. And that head rolls down during the fight, and yeah, it's just pretty cool to see this being like the Pursuer's boss room. That's nice. So let's go down to the Pursuer. The Pursuer. Connections to Velka with the crow. Need to look at his weapons and set for more lore info, though. His boss room is the area where you fight the Giant Lord. Oh, let's look at his soul. That's what we need to do. We can look at his soul right now. Let's look at his soul. Soul of the Pursuer. Okay. Ocean Drung Lake. The Pursuer who seeks the bearer of the sign will not rest until his target is slain. Use the special soul of the Pursuer to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Bearer of the sign. Bearer of the curse. Bearer of the sign. So what does the translation have to say? I wonder if it's a little more specific. Soul of the Pursuer. The bearer of the sign. Yeah, and then what does it say in Japanese? Is it the same thing? Bearer of the sign? Because I mean, we're the bearer of the curse. So he just hunts down undead? Only those bearing the mark. Hunts down undead specifically? I don't know. I don't know. Yomara is always here, okay? He's the silent guardian. The watcher on the walls. Yomara. and we love him for it. Let's see here. Seed of a Tree of Giants is also very interesting. Unique. Oh yeah, I'll read the seed when I get one. I know that's gonna have some interesting stuff on it. Oh, you're not feeling well. Oh, Yamara, I'm sorry. I must have passed my sickness to you. Virtually. It was a virtual infection. I'm sorry, Yamara. Hope you feel better soon. What was your favorite research? All the villains on my channel. Palpatine, you know, he's my favorite. But Frank Booth became one of my favorites after watching Blue Velvet. So that was a very interesting one. As far as like in-depth and intricate though, All Tomorrows was really fun. What was like another good one? Judge Holden, Blood Meridian, Am, you know, the big three. Those were great. But I'm very fortunate in that every video that I've done so far, every character that I've covered, I've liked, you know? Not once have I done a video on a character where I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks, but I'm going to do a video anyway. All of them have been good, you know? They've all been good. Oh yeah, Yomara, I don't know if you're up for it, but my cure for sickness is homemade chicken noodle soup. So chicken noodle soup in a can is fine. But if you're feeling up for it, or if you have someone who can make it for you, taking a trip to the store, picking up some chicken thighs, because the dark meat it's got a little more nutrients in it. A mirepoix, you know, carrots, celery, onion. Throw in some herbs like oregano, like fresh oregano, fresh thyme, rosemary. Put a bay leaf in there while it's cooking. Noodles, of course. Chicken stock, ginger, turmeric. All of it made fresh, you know, fresh is always better. So if you're feeling up to it, it makes you feel so much better. It's crazy how much better it makes you feel. It's so good. Oh, this belonged to Captain Drummond, who is also in The Memory. That's interesting. Oh, that's so cool. See? Love this game. Love this series so much. What else did I pick up, though? I know I picked up a weapon with it. Is there... Where'd it go? Kill the Pursuer. Gotcha. Strongleg Sword and Strongleg Shield. Right. Okay. Strongleg Shield and Strongleg Sword. Yes, Chef Vile. That's me. I actually do love cooking. I'm a big fan of cooking. My funny story, so both my mom and my dad like to cook. Okay, nothing too crazy. Both my mom and my dad like to cook. My dad owned restaurants for a long time when I was younger, you know, various ones. They usually, all of them failed. But he owned them. And so he cooked, my mom cooked, and I ate really, really well when I was younger, you know. We never had the same thing more than like once every 2 months. I was very fortunate food-wise. And when I was about, I think I was like 11. No, I think I was 9 actually. My mom and my dad both told me that I wasn't going to eat this good when I left home unless I learned how to cook. So I better start. And so they started teaching me. So ever since then, I've cooked, and I do all the cooking in my house. I am the prime cook in the house. In fact, I think my wife has made, since we moved into this house, she's made like 2 meals. I like that. I like to cook. I do. Taxi driver. Oh, very nice, Kyle. Taxi driver is great. I hope you enjoy I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoy the video. All Tomorrow's was crazy. Astronium. When you start analyzing benevolence, oh, it's gonna be Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins will be my if I do an analyzing good, analyzing benevolence. I think I'm gonna call it like, wait, what was I gonna Well, I'm going to call the channel like the Virtuous Eye, I think. That would be a good name. You know, VILIV. Keep the V and the I theme. And then, I forget what I was going to name the series, but yeah, I'd start with Bilbo. The Hobbit is my favorite book of all time. Lord of the Rings I love as well, you know, obviously. And, Bilbo would be a fun character to start with. Love Bilbo. What do I think about, Kyle? That's a very broad question, Kyle. Oh, what did I think? Oh, what? Oh, I thought you said, what do you think about it? What do you think about? You said, what did you think about it? My bad. That was like, that's a very broad question. Oh, you're asking Mystic Max, not me. I see. I need to get my chat in. My chat order in order. Yeah, tea along with it is good, Yomara. And you're welcome. I glad I could give you some advice. Hopefully it makes you feel better soon. But drinking tea with your chicken noodle soup, boom, that's even better. Make it, give yourself a quick recovery if you do that. Yeah, it's got an odd vibe. The Taxi Driver. It's an interesting film. It's an interesting film for sure. Dull Ember. Okay. Let's see. Before I walk, let me catch up at least a little bit. Analyzing good broke your mind. It broke your mind, Elda. Thank you, Astronium. Oh no, I wouldn't argue for a villain, not the Vindicated Eye. There's certain villains that I'm, you know, that aren't as terrible as others, but I don't know if I'd make a channel arguing for villains. I mean, I can do that sometimes as it is, you know, in a way. Oh, that's right, another pursuer fight. Okay, I'll do that in just a sec. I actually did. Yeah, I hold on. So Wander, I would say that. I would say, yeah, Dune is very close to being a fantasy story. It and Star Wars, which took a fair amount of inspiration from Dune. They're more like space fantasy than they are like sci-fi. You know what I mean? More so Star Wars. Dune is pretty sci-fi, but it's still got a lot of fantasy elements to it. I mean, there's a reason sci-fi and fantasy are lumped together, usually sci-fi / fantasy genre. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, especially Star Wars, like I was saying, with, you know, wizards with laser swords fighting each other. Pretty... I mean, I don't know. It's pretty... It's speculated that it took inspiration from Dune, I think. I don't know if it's verified. Oh yeah, it's an interesting film, Kyle. Did you like it at least? Did you like the movie? Oh yeah, that's right. I should have. Thank you for saying that. Yomara, there is a fan of the channel who started their own channel. Wonder Shroom, and they started a series called Analyzing Benevolence, which Wonder asked me if they could, you know, and I said, of course, you know, anyone who's inspired by me, I'm honored, and I was happy to give my blessing to that. But I did let Wonder know that I might in the future do my own version of it at some point. Not anytime soon, but I might. But in the meantime, anybody looking for analyzing good content, it's called Analyzing Benevolence. Channel's name is Wonder Shroom, and he's making those videos as we speak. So go and check out Wonder Shroom. He's usually here too. We haven't seen the Shroomster today. Wonder what the old Shroomster's up to. What are you doing, dude? What is this? I don't remember this. Yeah, I got scared. All right, I got a little scared, and so I started walking back. Yeah, space opera. No, Star Wars is a space opera for sure. Palpatine is my favorite Star Wars film. Yes, Mystic. Yes. Anything Palpatine is my favorite. You like Taxi Driver overall? Yeah. Nightcrawler's, yeah, a little hard to watch too. Nightcrawler is good though. Oops. No, Mystic, not that. Probably not that. Delete the channel. Deleting it now. Deleting it now. Probably Skinwalker, probably. Oh yeah, narrative structure wise too. Yeah, narrative structure wise as well. For Dune and Star Wars being fantasy, I agree with that, Wander. But it's definitely got a lot of fantasy elements with its characterization and its like sets and all that fun stuff too, you know? Its lore. Okay, you gonna do the explodey thing? Nope. Get away from the hole of doom, dude. Okay, what is this move? Okay. So much more occult. Oh, occult references there. Cool. Hey, I'm better at fighting pursuers than I thought. I thought I was. Not bad. If I don't fall down a hole. Oh, you live streamed a bit today before I started my stream? Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. I need to tune in more when I can, you know? Oh, this way. Oh, bye, Nicholas. Have a good night. See you next time. Relapsing on Halo. So I was a Halo fan. I stopped playing Halo when 4 came out. Didn't interest me. Didn't like it very much. But I did play Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach, and Halo 2 was actually my very first experience with online gaming back in the day. And boy, was that an experience. It was a good one. Playing Halo 2 with friends back in elementary school and middle school. And then 3 and Reach in high school. Some great memories. Some great memories.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Oh, is that right, UAP? That's good. I will do that then for sure. Hello, Lucario. Good old Lucario.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. Definitely. I'll just call you definitely then. Not a skinwalker, because you're definitely not a skinwalker.
From the land of Mira to the far east, they say Drang Lake.
Yeah, that red eye effect was really cool.
Souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Yes, I have.
I come from Mira, a land of knights. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't. You are an odd one indeed. Well,
Thank you. So, I actually want to get a French translation this time around. Because I'm almost positive Bastille means prison in French. But is that no? Hold on. What does Bastille mean? It means a fortification, small fortress, or tower. So it doesn't see. That's why I wanted to look. So, but it is commonly associated with prison. You know what I mean? That's at least in my mind. I don't know about for you, but when I hear Bastille, I think prison. So, and yeah, this place is Not very prison-like now that I'm thinking about it. Is it? No, it's just a fort. Maybe I just thought of Bastille as being a prison because of... who's imprisoned in a Bastille? Who's imprisoned in a Bastille? The famous storming of the Bastille? Maybe that's why I always thought a Bastille was a prison. Lost Bastille. Okay, so it's a castle. It's a castle. French Revolution. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I think yeah. That's what it is. So do this. Let's put this up here. Oh, I know why. Because aha, I know why my highlighter was acting funny. Because I highlighted the whole space instead of doing it individually, even though that's more efficient. Okay. Kind of mining crystal? Maybe? Yeah, maybe that's also it. Bastille Day is French Independence Day? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. It's just a fort. It's just a fort. It's a fort. I mean, it's always night here. It's always night here. Big old castle. / fort. Bastilles were dungeons and forts? Ah, okay. Yeah, Man in the Iron Mask too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See? I know I wasn't crazy thinking like associating Bastilles with prisons, so I'm glad we are on that wavelength, Elda. Ow! My wave just got length. Right there. That's what happened. Oh, you're on the same wavelength with Joseph. I should really read chat in order, you know. That would probably benefit me a lot. What did we fight or get? We've beaten 2 pursuers at this point. 2 pursuers. So, that's fun. But I haven't really wrote down too much just yet in Dark Souls 2. But, oh, thank you, Mr. Pups, for tuning into the stream, staying as long as you did. I appreciate it, and I hope you have yourself a good night. I know, that was quintessential Dark Souls death right there. That was a Dark Souls death if there ever was one. So, Dark Souls 2 death, if there ever was one. Hey, buddy, can you not do that again? I'm an idiot. Okay. almost the same thing almost just happened. That's good that it didn't, though. Can I get the bonfire over here, please? Are the hitboxes bad? No. Are they notorious for being bad? I think I needed that barrel, but okay. Can I get another barrel? Can I get another one? Praise the moon and by extension the sun? Exactly, Christ's sake. Exactly. Sure can't. Look at that. Look, okay. Looks like we're resetting again. Hold on. Oh, ladder. Wait, checklist. How do I get up there, checklist? Okay. So I can get up here. Right there. Got it. Just missed out on being ganged from behind. I know, right? In that shard. Oh, is that right? Voltaire and the Marquis de Sade? I think I knew about Voltaire. Well, I used to, at least. For the Marquis. That's probably a good thing. Thank you, Wander. What are you laughing at, Christmas sake? What are you laughing at? Can I not get back over here except with the homeward bone? I'm just gonna use it anyway, why not? Why not? Well, I would have forgotten about it if I didn't walk backwards, Bishop, so... I know, I remember it, you know, now that I've seen it, but, yeah. I don't think I would have caught it if I didn't walk backwards. Let's roll the barrel. Let's roll the barrel. Hitbox is the complaint in the community. I did see that. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I never noticed the hitboxes. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. If any hitboxes cause me any trouble here. In this adventure we're on. That still hit me, huh? Okay. I know, right? He just kind of took it. Hey, buddy, can you not hit that? Can I get your attention by doing this? I sure can. Okay. So these are the first... Oh. Got it. Okay. These are the first enemies that we've encountered that aren't just soldiers, hollow soldiers, or some version of them. So I kind of want to bandage wrapped. I'm going to call those halberd wielding giant looking humans here. They're interesting. They're interesting looking. Oh, Macduff! Flame, dear flame. Light his flame. Hold on. Oh, thank you for coming in and seeing me, doggy. Hello, Macduff. Imbecile.
You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your
Thanks, bud.
flame. I give you my all. From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish, and even now he devises new, but his reason makes him, and so we waver. Falter. The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach, and so flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, flame, I give you.
Okay. So Macduff, he's clearly got. I mean, he's going a little mad there. Going mad, flame obsessed. But he clearly has a deep reverence for fire and the role it's played in shaping this world. By the way he talks about the flame being the power of the gods, and also being unreachable. Well, perhaps it's the madness of a world born from flame, where a mortal can't hope to harness its power that has poisoned Macduff's mind. I don't know. He seems very flame obsessed, but also sad. You know, he's like, that flame that underpins the whole world. I wish I could have a piece of that, but maybe he's been pursuing it his whole life and he just can't get it. You know, must be maddening. Must be maddening. Yeah, ADP is not the best. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord, Mystic. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I always thought this was like an asylum type area, Elda. Oh, the Turtle Knights, they're weird too, yeah. Let me write them down. Turtle Knights. Odd fellas. Look more into them later on. Look more into the other guys too. Ornifex greater than Macduff? Hey, both are cool. Are you laughing at my cartoon Death on the Bridge? Nice, Christmas sake. Both are cool, but yeah, Ornifex is better. I'll agree with you. Ornifex is great. Undead Jailers. Oh, well, there you go. That's right. I remember that now. Undead Jailers, Wonder. So, more emphasis on the prison aspect of the Bastille. Akin to the Undead Asylum in DS1. The mummy-like mobs are called Undead Jailers. Implying this is a prison of sorts. Especially with the Lost Sinner down at the bottom. So we haven't got there yet, but the Lost Sinner is imprisoned at the bottom. So there you go. More prison stuff. He is swinging his hammer madly. A reverent melancholy top 5. Yeah, exactly. That's that exactly, Bishop. Good way to put it. Do I have one? No. All right. What's my next upgrade path? Whoa. It's oh, the strength. Attunement, vigor, endurance. Hey, go away. I'm gonna go... Yeah, let's just do 9 strength for now. Yeah, I would say melancholy's the tone for well, I don't know. They all have, all of the Souls games have like melancholy songs and like bombastic evil songs, like terrifying songs. Songs that instill you with a sense of dread, you know. They all have a mixture of those, I feel like, Box. Either the blacksmith is all said. Yeah, that's true, Alda. That's true. Some sad blacksmiths in this game. I'm gonna go take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, look. There's our cheap... There's where we can buy some followers, guys. That'll keep Pink happy. Over on Twitch, you can see it on the screen. You're not watching, if you're not watching on Twitch, but a bot just typed in the Twitch chat, Ella, cheap followers on streamboo.com. So I need to get over there and buy me some followers. I'll get right on that. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Hi, welcome. I'm back. Sorry to bring them up. Didn't mean to bring the vibes down. It's just funny that that popped up. I just wanted to point it out. It was cute. But anyway, we're back here in the Bastille. We're back here in the Bastille. I have returned. Hey, get away, dog. State-run prison. Yeah, that makes sense, Elda. Yeah, I never got to play Dark Souls 2 multiplayer when it was like really popular. 10 hours of listening to Macduff Hammer. I would listen to that video to fall asleep. Can I open this? Nah. Oh, I should get all the stuff out of his chest. Yes, they have, gamer. Yes, they have. I bought 2,000, Max. About 2,000. They're all 50 cents each. No big deal. No big deal, you know? Know what's great about being behind on these streams? Being able to just click the live button on the button. There you go. There you go, Crystal Take. That's perfect. DS2 weapon durability versus Zelda Breath of... I would say Breath of the Wild weapon durability is worse than Dark Souls 2 weapon durability. I mean, half of the fun was having so many weapons, you know, so you were cycling through a lot of stuff. But yeah, those things broke quite often in Breath of the Wild. Great game though. Great game. Wait a minute. What? Okay. So now, I'm following my checklist, right? And yeah, no, I can't go anywhere here. So it wants me to go, where does it want me to go to next? Do this stuff in order. No Man's Wharf. So we're gonna go to No Man's Wharf. Cool. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So real quick, this is actually part of the build I'm doing, so I'm gonna go get this. It actually wants me to go and do the rotunda thing. To go to the Huntsman's Copse so I can get the Hexer set. So I'm gonna get that real quick. Proudest video I've made. So I felt really good about the Everything Everywhere All at Once video. That story really resonated with me. And I felt like I conveyed my thoughts really well in that video. So I feel very good about that one. Also, I guess the Master. The Master is another one I'm particularly proud of. Not that all of your opinions don't matter, you know, because they certainly do. I appreciate all your comments and all the love that I get on my videos. But seeing the actual creator of Fallout 1 tell me that I did a good job on the video made me feel quite proud, if I do say so myself. Kind of a high, the highest form of compliment is for the creator of something to tell you that you did a good job talking about what they made. So that was cool. Like that a lot.
Oh,
Duff in the name things of Simpsons? Yeah. Me too. Even though I don't even watch Simpsons that much. Move path. Yeah, the Master Sword can break. Isn't that crazy? I've talked about my top 5 games costs. So, ooh, if I had to think of a top 10 might actually be harder. Oh, I might be up to the challenge for the top 10. Let me talk to you.
Miracles began. We preserve their will with law. You must know.
Okay.
Miracles. Isn't it extraordinary to think they... And now... What is the... Well, it's... You're not ready to comprehend...
Oh, you just don't know what it is.
More faith. To cast miracles...
Okay. Let me see what we're saying in chat. Taint your spear? Oh yeah, the little broken weapon. That is true. Oh, thank you, Noir. I'm glad you agree. Thank you very much. Hi, John Enclave. How you doing? Channelize the Enclave next. Oh, I mean, I'll get to the Enclave someday. More Fallout videos will happen in the future for sure. Tim Kaine is awesome. I agree. It was great to talk to him. You really loved it. Good. I'm glad, Bishop. It was fun. I had a good time talking to Tim. He's a nice guy. Very nice guy.
The dark stirs.
Hi, buddy.
See, the dark is sparked within you. My name is Falcon. I will trade with you. What do you need?
No other creators, Mystic. No other creators. Maybe someday. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. Okay.
These are for you.
Oh, nice mannerisms.
Together into the dark.
Sure.
Land lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom collapsed long ago. All that are left are, save a few misfits like myself.
This kingdom is closest to the dark. Huntsman's Pops, even though we're not going to go here just yet. Get this down. Okay. Falcon the Outcast. His kingdom is closest to the dark. That's why I came here. Good bit of dialogue there. Oh.
I went to a great school in the south, but neither sorcery nor pyromancy appealed. I learned nothing. Nothing at all. It was there that it drew me in, the nebulous dark. Soon I was drawn to this land where dark hexes originated. They were once a form of sorcery. Those devoted to hexes are a lonely lot. Such is the fate of we. What drew me to the dark? Hexes are more than, I feel, affinity and warmth, something universal. Those who discover dark realize this, and
Probably because the dark is closest to humanity.
this land.
Yeah. Okay. Very nice. All right. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, George, for Fallout. But yes, I am still here. I'll be here probably for another 40 or so minutes. Could be, Boxman. Dreams of the protagonist being time travelers having fun? Maybe so. Where's my power armor? No power armor, Ichigo. I'm gonna have this Hexer set on in just a second. In fact, let me see what this here build of mine says about it. Okay. Cool. What do you sell? These things that the little guide I have is talking about?
The dark.
Dark orb. Cool. And dark weapon. What I'm looking for. Okay. Hold on.
Come again. The dark is...
Let me pop a soul. Pop a soul, and I'm sweating.
You are...
He's not a... I wouldn't call him, like, not a fan of the newer games. He likes them alright, Tim. But, yeah, I never asked him about New Vegas. If I talk to him again, I'll ask him about it. Yeah, he had a little bit to do with Fallout 2, but mostly Fallout 1 is where he came in. Where his, credits go. Knights of Mirror. Yeah, we're gonna do a whole sorcery section like we did last time. I think that's the most efficient, rather than putting them in spots. Unless I feel they're Chaos Rapier. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I'll pick that up.
The dark is...
Maybe I'll pick that up. Why not? See if I can get the cash together for it. But yeah, we're gonna do a whole sorcery, pyromancy, miracle section like we did in Dark Souls 1, where we'll go on the item website we have and get all the necessary or relevant descriptions written down later on. But let's get out of here now. Let's put on our new stuff. Let's see, is it better? 149.70. Oh wow. So I need to upgrade this thing if I want to use it. My rapier is still better. It does have that fire buff though. If I want to use it. Okay, let's do Sunset Staff. Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, am I not? Oh, I need 22 intelligence. That's fine. Get that eventually. And then the Hexer set. Let's put that on. Because it gives us a buff, I'm pretty sure, right? Number of casts for each spell. I'll read his items. Just a sec. Oops. That would look kind of cool. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Just type this up real quick. Yeah, it makes sense that the dark would be tantalizing for humans. We do come from the dark in this universe. So dealing in darkness, dark sorceries, would be rather tantalizing, I'm sure. Cool. Interesting name that Sinner's Rise comes before Huntsman Cops, and then it leads to Undead Purgatory. That is true. That is true, AP. Alright. Now that we are here... Oh, my spells. I need to put my spells. I think so, Koke. No, Box. So the next stream on this channel will be Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday is when I stream on this channel. But, I do have a gaming channel where I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but I have to go to my wife's best friend's stepdad's 50th birthday is on Saturday, so I'm going out of town for that. So on Sunday I'll stream on my other channel, but this channel Tuesday and Thursday next week. Hexes are excellent, so I've heard. I never did a hex build in this game. Outer Worlds 2 comes out next month. Oh yeah, no, definitely, Elda. I agree. I'm gonna the thing about the sorceries when we go and the pyromancies and stuff when we get to item descriptions. I'm gonna note who they're from. You know, that's gonna be a thing. Sure have Christmas egg this week. This month is filled with personal events for me. Filled with personal events. Next week is my father-in-law's 50th birthday. And we're having his birthday here at the house, so I have to do a lot of preparation for that. Got a birthday party to prepare for, so yeah, I've had a lot of stuff going on recently. Where did I want to go? Oh, we're gonna go to No Man's Wharf. Let's see if we can beat No Man's Wharf before the end of the stream. I have a feeling I can do that, and I should travel to make it more efficient. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun going to that birthday out of town. Live stream it. Live stream my father-in-law's birthday. Good idea. Good idea. This thing is asking me to do what now? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I did get married also. That happened, no, a lot of things have happened this year. A lot of things have happened this year. I got married in June. My father-in-law took us on a cruise to celebrate my wife getting her degree in January. My mom is moving in with me next month. I gotta do a lot of stuff for that. Yeah, it seems like every weekday, what have you, has been filled with stuff for me to do. So it's been an interesting year for sure. Okay. Monastery Charm. Kinda Heide's Tower Flame still. We'll put it here. Lindelt and Heide's Tower Flame seem to be interconnected a bit. Monastery. What's her face of Lindelt was here. Licia. And we got a Lindelt item description. Might be the successor to Thorland, is what I'm thinking. That's what it seems like. Japanese. Okay. Inheritors of Miracles. The new home of miracles. Yeah, so this is definitely, I don't want to say definitely, but it seems like this is, Lindelt is the Thorland successor. Okay. Very eventful year. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. The world design is great, I agree. Gotcha, bud. Bill O'Reilly reference in 2025? Yes, Neverwash. Welcome. Welcome, Neverwash. Nice to see you. Or never was. Never was here. Not Neverwash. Oh, All Night Halberd. Dark Trucks. What do they say? Trucks with an explicitly verbal histories often mention St. Elizabeth, her... Oh. Oh, so they were made by Elizabeth. Okay, that's cool. Dark Trucks / Trucks. Made by Elizabeth. That's cool. Little Elizabeth reference. In my Dark Souls 2. Old Knight Halberd. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Maybe you're fooling yourself again. I know that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Don't know what it's a reference to there, Boxman. Alright, so... the tower... connects to No Man's Wharf. No Man's Wharf is an interesting name for a wharf. Why is it No Man's Wharf? Whose wharf is it then if it's No Man's? That's the way down. Let me go this way. Oh, it's Rick Grimes. I see. I'm assuming it's the Mushroom Lady, Elda. Okay. Drop anything? Eh. Oh, I need to put that shield on my back again for item discovery. Giant Spider. Demon's Wharf had a bad ring to it. Yeah, that's... I feel you there. I agree. Giant Spider Demon's Wharf definitely did not have the right ring to it. Okay. We're wharfing. We're wharfing. We're wharfing real good. Ah. Perfect, Wander. Perfect. Berwins, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here, but check out the top left, the green text in the top left. My motto is if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually, but I don't do suggestions on stream. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Ah. Those are great movies, Boxman. Those are great movies. Honestly, good movies to watch back to back, too. Okay. I'll use it. Oh, come on. Cool. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty spider-like looking. I don't fault you for this, for classifying them as... Ow! Spiders. Ow. Mastodon Knight. From the band Mastodon. Give me this. Whatever it is. I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? Oh. Really need to kill you, do I? Give me that. Thank you. Anything over here? Nope. Broken door. Cool. Oh, Mastodon Knight. Bye-bye. Night leggings. I don't think I've read the Estus Flask shard description either. Where would it be? Just items? Oh. Part of an Estus Flask shard. Okay. Sublime bone dust. A saint who cast himself into the bonfire. Solaire? Saint Solaire? Are these Solaire's bones? They can be classified as owl. I agree. I agree. Spiders do give that owl vibe, don't they? Maybe. Or maybe there are experiments, Elda. Yeah, I'm gonna write the Mastodon Knights down. Mastodon Knight. Mastodon Knights. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong spot. Wait, are there Mastodon Knights in the Lost Bastille? I think there might be. Hold on. Screwed up. One sec. Wait, this is Majula. What am I doing? Stop. Did I screw up? No. Why did I put Mouflin here? Because I screwed up there. That's why. Mouflin goes here. Mastodon Knights in the connecting area between No Man's Wharf and the tower. Look into them. Old Knights and Heide Knights scattered about, as well as a dragon slash drake guarding the cathedral. Didn't write that down earlier. I'm slipping a little. Get down on No Man's Wharf so we can do less slippage. Huntsman's Copse. Do this. No Man's. I think that's how it is. All right. That one. That one. That one. That one. Cool. I agree, Never. I'm not a cold fan. You just glue more pieces onto it? I know, right? That's how the flasks happen. It looked like Godric. The Godric the Grafted Flask. I think those who link the flames are considered saints. Yeah, probably, yeah. So, probably, maybe the last player character, you know, the chosen undead, was the saint referred in the Bone Shard. But it'd be funny if it was Solaire. Not funny, but cool. Hi. Let's light this place up. Okay. Okay, Elda. Yeah, I'll have to look at their set later. The Mastodon set. I knew it was too good to be true that there was nothing in here. Whoops. Oh, you're in Florida? How cold does it get in Florida? In the winter? So where I'm at, it drops down to, like... Especially, like, December, January, February. A lot of days won't get up past 40. The mornings, they'll be, like, in the single digits. Sometimes it'll go negative. It'll snow, you know. So I'm not... I don't like the cold, and it's not my favorite time of year, for sure. Let's see. No Man's Wharf. Thank you for shooting me. Oh, that was cool that I dodged that by doing that. Oh, I should turn human. Hold on. Let me turn human. Okay. Where winters everyone else's fall weather. Ah, yeah, Shanks. That sounds about right. I spent a little time in Phoenix when I was younger. Welcome to the stream, Shanks. I do like that heat. Brad, oh, a friend? A pal? A pal to guide us through the wharf? Yeah, sure, why not? 40, 50, 94. Oh, that's not too bad. But that humidity, though, you guys got a lot of humidity there, so that makes a difference. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the biggest things about this game, Elda, is clouded history. Clouded history is a big theme of this game in particular. Like the big time in between. Well, I'm glad you love your swamp, Never. Love that swamp with all your heart. Yeah, get that dog. I don't know, you could have a pal through here. It's pretty cool. Thank you. 2020 was last year, you're right. That's a good point, Elda. Nice point. Let's see. I'm gonna just stick it down here. Maybe you don't heal with your humanity in Dark Souls 2. I would say that. Because you're making yourself human with an effigy of humanity. Not humanity itself. Like in Dark Souls 1. Humanioity. The most traumatizing thing I've watched? Come and see. Come and see. And Threads. Those are the worst. Those are the worst, most traumatizing things that I've seen. Now, I know I gotta summon Lucatiel for this fight to complete her quest. Or at least I have to summon her for a fight, so... Okay. Okay. It's always neat with a pal. Yes, it is.
You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory.
Oh, I feel you, Boxman. Welcome to the stream, Betty. Nice to have you here.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for... This is for you.
Thanks.
Of course, Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies, and constant. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove it. My family had little fortune and no name. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to... I was raised to... Life was hard, but I had swift success on the battlefield. And then I came here. Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls. An undead gradually loses his humanity. Finally, he turns hollow, and a hollow can never... One can skirt this wicked fate only with the... assuming, of course, that the lead can only hope. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weary. I'm sorry. I
All right.
suppose I've grown weary these days.
Okay. Poor Lucatiel. So Mira. Mira is a land surrounded by enemies, constantly at war. Lucatiel was taught... Oop. Taught to use a sword from birth. Hold on. Okay. Right. So the enemies here. They're called Varangians. Well, the warriors are at least. And then the Dark Dwellers. So let me write that down too. Hold on. Varangians. Dark Dwellers. Interesting that they used... I mean, obviously they use other terms for stuff like knight, but isn't Varangian an old word for Viking? Old term for Viking, I'm pretty sure. Oh, goodbye, Bradley. Yeah, they're Vikings, exactly. Yeah, it is a Romance kingdom, isn't it? Horrors of the world, with the strangeness there. Horrors of yourself and losing yourself to it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Elda. Sorry. Had a text to answer. Okay, we're gonna meet my favorite NPC of all time from Dark Souls in just a moment. Godfrey Natty? He's natty, yeah. Well, he got some of that Erd Tree juice, but mostly natty. Okay. Gavlan is the best. He wheels and he deals. One cannot aspire to be anything more than a wheeler and a dealer. Yes. Be afraid. At least I can get a good look at these guys, kinda. A little bit. They are strange creatures. Get a good look here. So that would light up if I use the blockstone. So, I'm sure it was I'm sure it was a human settlement at some point. It's just abandoned, an abandoned wharf. The connections though, so the Tower of Flame, right? Oh, thank you for that. I thought you were gonna be scared of me, but whatever. Hi, guys. I think one of these is trapped. Hold on. It's not that one. Probably this one. Yep. Alright, with the braking. So, connections... Ow! Ow! Why aren't you afraid of the fire? The, Heide's Tower of Flame is, you know, right above here. And then there's this human settlement, former human settlement at least, with a ship that leads to a prison. I wonder what the lore implications of that are. Heide's Tower of Flame is above this place. And there's a ship. Takes you to the Lost. Deal. A prison. Hey, buddy. Aren't you supposed to be afraid of this? What's the deal, dude? How would you get darked on? That's how you play the game on hard mode. Oh, you're afraid. Good. Then I won't kill you. Are you afraid? No? But yeah, interesting that there's this human settlement beneath Heide's Tower of Flame, which is like Anor Londo's successor, and that it connects to the prison, and there's all these Vikings here. So, was this like a raiders base? Was this a place where that handled shipping prisoners to the Lost Bastille? I don't know. It's interesting, though. Cowboy Bebop is cool. Their fear of torture is temporary? Ah, I see. I don't know. I don't know why they're frowned upon, Box. Intermediate area, but for maybe those infected but not hollow. That could be it. I could see that. Oops. Oh, don't do that. Do that. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about you. And this assassin is here too. Only one of them? Or is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, come on with the tracking. Thank you. Buddy? Those are poison. I hear a crystal lizard, though. And I'm poisoned. Excellent. Excellent that I'm poisoned. Where's the lizard? I must be up there. Okay. Yeah, the tracking is the one bad thing about this game. The tracking it can be a little much. Smash the wall. What? Oh. Alright, buddy. Aw, I'm gonna miss him. No? I did miss him. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Velka's judgment set, huh? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I was gonna look at drops later on, but I'm glad you told me that now. Velka's judgment set drops from them. Lying this place is connected to sin in some way. Good. Good. I see. Oh, that makes sense on the Varangians. That makes sense on the Varangians. What am I looking at now? I got the Royal Soldier's Ring. I think that's what I just got. Yeah. Oh, and I got the Ring of Blades, too. I didn't look at that. Hold on. Can I go in here? Thank you. Okay. Where did I get that from? Hold on. God of Greed, huh? Okay, hold on. It's from the Pursuer? Okay. So I got this from the Pursuer. Let's look at that. And we'll put it up here. Alkin and Ven are interesting places. We'll see more about them later. And a mention of another god. Snake, both the servant and manifestation of the god of greed, Xandro. Xandro, the god of greed. Okay. Let me translate this and translate the Ring of Blades. Okay. Okay. Nothing crazy. Okay, pretty simple from here. We can kill. We can kill. The Pursuer, I'm fairly certain. We'll have plenty of time to do that. Shame I don't have a flame butterfly or a torch anymore. Not the Pursuer. The Flexile Sentry. We'll kill the Flexile Sentry. Oh, and I'm going to write down those assassins. Those assassins are interesting and strange. Item. Varangian Cups. Take a look at those two. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I might have to rest at the bonfire here. Or use a repair powder if I have it. Do I have a repair powder? I do. Cool. Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy from SpongeBob? We're gonna light it up. So why not? I don't know why, but I have an urge. A deep-seated urge to light all torches in this game. Oh yeah, I always knew it was a little unclear on that Elda. Yeah, I'm not sure. The dark aspect of him is interesting in this game. I have to explore that a little more. Oh, you're Gavlan! You see this magnificent germ? Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal.
Gavlan. Gavlan will. Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will. You deal.
Mm-hmm. Lighting the torch is a matter of pride. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Gavlan will. Gavlan what? With Gavlan.
So good. Best character. Eh. Not right now.
You.
Yes, I go home, Gavlan. We shall see you soon. We shall see you soon, Gavlan. He is a true role model, he is. He wheels and he deals. There is a sorcerer NPC, yes. I will be getting to him soon. Carillion of the Fold, his name is. And there is much to discuss with Carillion. Not really, but we're gonna talk to him. I am ashamed to say that I've never seen Donnie Darko. I would like to, though. Thank you for doing that. Oh, I bet I would. I bet I would like it. Seems like a movie I would like. Come, doggy. Taste fire. Doggy. Do I have a lockstone? And a better question is, do I want to use it here? Not anymore, I don't. Alright, bye. Let's go talk to Carillion. And then we will go fight the Flexile Sentry. With Lucatiel's help, which will make the boss fight very easy. But you need... now, usually, you know, not summoning NPCs. You know, summoning NPCs, that's a matter of pride. Also like the torches in Dark Souls. But Lucatiel's quest does require you to summon her, I think, 3 times. So we are going to summon her. Exactly, Happy. If you weren't supposed to light all the torches, they wouldn't be there.
I am Carillion. No, do not be afraid. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant, and it is a fitting place to... I suspect that I may even sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me. Use scrolls to but the power of each scroll is the untrained cannot wield. Never forget, young pupil. The forces of magic.
Okay. Shortened spellcasting time, you say? I will take that. What do you got? Oh, Yearn. This seems kind of cool. I'll take that too.
Young pupil.
I won't. You gonna move? I don't know.
One day my teeth.
His teaching will save me. His teachings will save me one day. Mark his words. All right. Why is game audio so low? So I don't blow out your guys' ears. I could turn it up if it's too low. I don't know it was low. Sorry. Oh, you're not Lucatiel. Do I have any other life gems? I do. Yeah, pizza. Even when it's bad, it's good. I agree with that sentiment. There you go. A little louder. Damn, that was quite the increase. Why did putting it up one single notch make it that much louder? Tell me if that's too loud. I feel like that's too loud. Oh, I didn't ring the bell. Oops. Oops. Look at you. Look at you, I didn't ring the bell. Is the bell? Wait. The bell's up there, right? Damn it. Okay. Appreciate you being here, Bridge, but take a look at the top left. Thank you. It might have a master volume. I don't know if it has a master volume. Look at you. No, it doesn't have a master volume. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You can hit the bell with a bow and arrow? Where? From where? From where, though? Hi, Gabby. Okay. Thank you, Lucatil. Sorry, Lucatil, I gotta abandon you. Pepperoni mushroom is where it's at. Pepperoni sausage is good too, but pepperoni mushroom is where it's at. I like an all mushroom pizza as well. Chicken's fine on pizza. Depends on the kind of pizza. Papa Murphy's has a like take-home pizza that has, it's like olive oil base with spinach, sun-dried tomatoes, garlic, and chicken, and it's really good. It's called the Mediterranean pizza. The ship's coming home. Lucario. I'm really sorry that you're over there and you're confused. Here, let's get you out of there. Where you at, girl? Where did you go? Oh, how did you get there? Let's go down the stairs. Come on, you poor confused lady. Come here. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, my olive, I do not like olives. I'm not an olive fan. Okay, how many? Thank you. Come on, Lucadil. Let's go the long way. Let's go the long way. Yeah, sorry, Greasy. I hate them. I do not like the taste. I love olive oil, but I don't like the taste of olives. Especially in stuff. Like, not only do I not like the taste, but I feel like if they're in a salad or in a pizza, it makes the whole thing taste like olives, and I hate that. Hey, pizza is a tapestry, and anyone can paint it any way they wish. You know, whatever you like on your pizza is good. No topping on a pizza is a crime. As long as there's someone who likes it, then that's fine enough for me. Makes sense that one of the jailers is on a ship bound for the prison. Oh, Christmas hake. Now that's a travesty. Buffalo sauce is one of my favorite sauces ever. Love hot sauce. Buffalo sauce is up there for me. Might be the invasion, the Forlorn. Yeah, it might only be on New Game Plus. But I love buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce is great. Christmas cake. How dare you? Honey on pizza's good. Hi, buddy. All right, Lucadio. You take the brunt. I'll do this. Wait, why can't I use Dark Weapon? Does it have to be in my other hand? You do you, girl. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, well that was stupid. That was a real tough fight. Know what I'm saying, guys? The toughest of the tough, that was. So... assassins. With claws. And bird-like masks. Maybe another Velka reference. Flexile sentry. Seems like some kind of experiment. Turmeric on the pizza? That sounds like it might be good, hobby. Let me see. Soul of the Flexile sentry? Punish the undead. Wait a minute. Merciless creature whose purpose is to punish the undead. So another reference. Soul says their purpose is to punish the undead. Another Velka reference? Perhaps. Okay, with the casting of the spell. Thank you. Now that I know though, what I do that. I put it in that hand. And then I have the shield on. The item discovery. Cool. Interesting little contraption here. It's Scholar. Scholar version. Nova. Pyromancy Flame. And what else was it? Hold on. And Fireball. Okay. Okay. Off we go. All right, everybody. As the ship sails to prison, I believe this is where we're going to end the stream. We've beaten the boss. We've gotten through quite a few areas today. Not bad. Not bad progress so far. Don't know how long this game's going to take yet, but we're moving along pretty well. The rapier and the spells are helping us go quite fast, which is good. I don't know how much exactly we learned today. A lot of Velka stuff. A lot of Velka stuff so far in these early areas. I mean, with the Pursuer, No Man's Wharf, the whole prison aspect. I don't know. I'll be interested to see how much more there is with Belka in this game. But yeah. Yeah, I'll see that. I'm sure I'll find that in some kind of item description, UAP. But that sounds about right. You hate mac and cheese? Wow. Thank you, Boxman. Took us like, well, with examining stuff, it's going to be more, Nova, because it took us, yeah. If this game is the longest Dark Souls game, then, yeah, no, not Saturday. Okay, not Saturday. Anyone who wants to, tune into the stream on the other channel, I can't stream on Saturday this week because I have to go out of town. But I will be streaming on Sunday on my gaming channel if you guys want to follow along there. Hi, Seth. Unfortunately, you came at the end of the stream, but hello, Seth, and goodbye, Seth. But yes, everybody, that was the stream today. Velka stuff, very interesting. Like that connection in the Pursuer boss arena with the memory. That was pretty cool to see. But outside of that, we have a lot more investigative work to do. A lot more investigative work to do. And I'm sure as we get through this game, we're going to see a lot of things unfolding here. A lot of things unfolding. It's going to be very interesting. Always wanted to dig deeper into Dark Souls 2, so I'm excited for this. But I hope you all had a good time, as good a time as I did. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great weekend. And I will see you all back here on Tuesday. Goodbye, everybody.